Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all to a brand new series for the channel. This is Season, a letter to the future. Now, I don't know if you guys remember seeing this game when it was showcased, I believe, at Summer Game Fest in 2022. But essentially, this game is a very different style game. It is a... I honestly don't even know how to really characterize it because it's not really... It focuses heavily on a big bike ride. I know that sounds kind of funny, but it's true. It actually follows a young woman who spent her whole life living in this secluded village and wants to go and see as much of the world as she can via bike. And it is soon to be the end of the world. So it's kind of like a... one last thing I can do before the world ends. You know what I mean? I want to see the world, meet people, see what's out there. So I thought that was kind of that was kind of interesting. There's actual serious bike controls. It's not just moving around. Like, you actually have to control the bike and things like that. But it is heavy story focused, and they obviously encourage you to stop and smell the roses. I'm going to stop and smell whatever roses I can smell, but obviously I'm not going to get hung up too much on things. Obviously, we'll just play it as we would normally play it. You know, just go through the game as we would. It should be a roughly 5 to 6 hour experience, so that's the perfect time for a stream for us. Yeah, so this game did actually come out yesterday, so it's a brand new release. I would have played it, actually, I had this code a few days ago, actually, so I would have been able to play this on Monday, but I opted to play, geez, what did I play on Monday? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. You don't know how frustrating it is to have these forgetfulness issues. What the hell did I play? SpongeBob, thank you. I had to think of that one. But yeah, I had to make a choice. There's, like I said, a lot of games this week. We even have a new game coming out tomorrow. So I'm making the most of it, enjoying as much of these new games as I possibly can. And I hope you guys will enjoy this one as well and join me on this journey. It's going to be a different one, but I'm excited for it. Obviously, guys, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. Make sure you're saying what's up in chat as well, so I know you're with us. And we will jump right into this right away here. Let's go through chat. Say our hellos and we will jump in. Alright, what up, Judd? Hey, Tim. What's up, Eric? Hey, Adam. Hey, Tyler. What's up, Mike? Hey, Kyosuke. How's it going? What's up, Toast? Hey, Tammy. Hey, Darren. Happy Canada Black History Month. Isn't it just Black History Month? Not just in Canada? Yeah, it's the whole month for the whole world. Anyway, what up, Staley? What's up, 6? I'm assuming, that's not how you say your name, XIX? Actually, I guess that could be, what, 19? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's 19 Roman. I don't even know if that's what it is. I'm making assumptions. I'll just call you X. What's up, Jet? Hey, Jaden, how's it going? Hey, Mickey. What's up, Tyler? What's up, Levi? What up, Gwanlaw? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a hot second. What's up, Tyler? Oh, I got you already. What up, Tito, excuse me. What's up, Sean? Hey, David, how's it going? What's up, John? Welcome. What's up, T-Roy? What's up, Romek? Colt, how's it going? Hey, Detox, good to see you. What up, Sweet? And Judd, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you guys for coming. Now, as soon as I pop this game in, I was told, yo, Jesus, my brain, I can't stand how much I forget. It hurts so much. I need some medication. I can't believe it. I literally forgot exactly what I was going to say 2 seconds after. It's so frustrating, bro. I cannot tell you. Okay, the first thing I did when I popped in this game, it's like, it said they recommend you use a controller. So it's a controller recommended experience. And so I'm doing just that. Repping the Jinx PS5 build, DXRacer build. You can get yours with a link in the description. And finally, one thing I want to throw out as well, guys. Obviously, we're working towards our next member goal of 210 members. Sitting at 202 right now. So let's see if we can get 8 more members to reach that goal today. Ultimately, we want to get back up to 250 members if we can, because that is our next official milestone. The highest we've ever had was 229. I did double check. So let's work our way up. Get to 210 first. You can join that with a link in the description. Join button is also below the video. Sometimes it's in the super chat menu, you know, right next to chat, $ icon. Sometimes it's there. You can also gift memberships from that same location as long as you're on desktop. All right, guys, without any further ado, let's jump into Season, a letter to the future. Here we go. Oh, I'm minimized. That's why. I've noticed the audio is awfully quiet, too. So I'm maxed out and I can barely hear it. So, and the game's maxed out as well. Like, I'm 100. Oh, let me try and turn you guys up a little. Who are you?
Who are you? I don't know, but I'm writing to you anyway. Where are you? How far in the future? Where'd you find my journal? I may never know, but you can know me from what I put down on these pages. I come from a little village in the mountains. No one has left here since before I was born. But our lives changed overnight, just a few days ago when my best friend had a prophetic dream. A vision that the elder said means this season is going to end soon. The world is about to enter a new era. A great change is coming. Everyone was afraid. I was surrounded by questions and I began to feel how little I know. What is this season that is about to end, and why is it ending? What exactly is out there that could turn the world inside out? If there are still voices singing and laughing in the wilderness, I could record them before they're gone. I also thought of my dad, who always wanted to see the outside world but never did. So, I asked if I could leave. The elder had one condition for letting me go: that I take what I collect to the museum vault.
And the elder's head is huge.
Memory at the edge of the earth. She says it's the only place safe from the turmoil of a changing season. I hope that's where you're reading this now. I can't stop the change that is coming, but this time on Earth could live on in these pages. What it looks like, sounds like, how it feels to be alive right now. I'm writing to you at the crack of dawn on the morning I leave home. I can smell breakfast cooking in the other room, and I can hear my mom's voice.
So this must take place in the 1800s then, because if that photo is from 1801. Okay. Past seasons. Season I was born. Well, that could be wrong though. Season of olden days. Season of modernity. What? Is that an N or an R? Jesus Christ, that's an R. Modernity. Golden season of war. Season of question. Season of industrialization. Season of cultural change. The Great War, which lasted 10 years. So, yeah. So that's World War One. So what? Wait, the Great War was World War One. So what are they talking about? I'm already lost. Light of the future. Oh, this is the same. This is what we just saw in the intro. Okay. Ring that bish.
My bag and Dad's camera, ready for the great
What's up,
departure.
Stanley? I mean, there's a camera, so maybe, I don't know. Who's singing? That's Mom, right? First prize for what? See, 817, but that doesn't mean anything. That, I don't know, man. I mean, I think they sound almost cultish. You know what I mean? Like their years are different than, like, what was it, the Gregorian calendar? That's what we use? Hope you like him more than you would have liked to fish. Pate. So you have a friend named Pate? Watch it be like 2005 or something like that. Like, that's their money? 10 poems? What the? I mean, we're starting to get an idea of what this is. Or like, you know. So what kind of blasé children?
Three, two, one. Hooray! Mr. Lotto's here.
Damn, bro. You couldn't think of anything better to do? Hold on a second. Okay, that was very weird. Okay, let's go downstairs. Oh, wait, there's some awards. Shit! I missed the picture on the side. Oh, well.
The last moment in this little house. There used to be 3 of us here.
Oh,
Mom,
801, not
Dad,
1801.
And me.
My bad, I
Soon
misread
it will
that.
be just her. Her and all these memories. But in this moment, everything is the same as ever. Until I shift my weight. The floorboards creak. Mom hears it and turns to me.
Saw, dude.
What are you doing standing there? Time to get going. It's gonna be a beautiful morning. I'm making progress. I found the burner, camera, recorder, travel bag. Breakfast is in progress. Still gotta make a pendant. We haven't used this in so long. Good thing I saved the instructions. Just as you would use a shield to protect your body, an identity pendant protects your mind. Your thoughts, memories, everything that makes you, you. We don't wear them here in the village anymore. But if you're going into the outside world, I'll feel better when you've got a pendant shielding you. I will worry until you're gone, and then I'll have total confidence in you.
Hey, Cyclones, what's up? What's up, Pete?
In times of war, a pendant can be used to identify a body.
They might. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's skip that part. Objects have 2 layers, the physical and the
Hey, Smitty.
mental. The pendant needs to absorb both. 1. Collect a sentimental object for each sense. Sound, smell, feel, sight, taste. 2. Feel the sense and speak aloud a memory of the object. 3. Feed the object into the burner. The memory will leave the speaker as it is transferred to the pendant. That means I'll forget the memory after I say it. It's supposed to be painless. At least. Okay, so this old tape should work for our sense of sound. I remember. You and I fell asleep listening to this tape. Your dad came home. We all rested together until it got dark. What an odd feeling. Like an absence, disappearing. The empty space fills itself back in until I forget that I forgot anything at all.
That's
I'm
literally
glad I'm
me,
only
like,
losing a few
earlier
memories.
today.
If I lost too many, I wouldn't even know who you are. You should pick the rest of the objects. I'll lose the memories, but you'll have them in a pendant forever. So they should be important to you. They should be parts of your identity you want to be sure to protect. So think about what these items and what the memories would preserve about you. Let's do smell next. Find an object with a strong odor
That would be my butthole.
and that holds a piece of you.
Also my butthole. Alright, let's go to the toilet. Dan, you know what? I'm getting really sick and tired of you thinking you're so funny. You're fucking like 55 years old, and that's what you're saying? Like, oh my god. I'm 20, and I've never, ever, ever made those kind of jokes, okay? Like, grow the fuck up. Honestly. Like, grow the fuck up. I'm better than you. Anyway. Sorry, I gotta pick the right portrait. You gotta go mom and dad's portrait.
Nothing.
Oh.
I was born in the glow of my parents' love.
I think that makes sense. Mom and dad for the pendant. Makes sense. For sight, right?
What did you choose for smell?
Oh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't want to do that. Dude, I don't smell it. That's such a... she said smell and I forgot. Oops. Alright, let's try again. Sorry. Oh, derelict my balls, bro. Did it really start me from the beginning?
My bag and dad's camera.
Shit.
Ready for the great departure. Nothing.
Shit. Sorry,
I
guys.
take care of fragile things.
Yeah, Keith, I am playing Deliver Smarts. It actually comes out tomorrow, not Friday. Comes out February 2nd. Oh. Select for pendant. Oh! Oh, I did save all of this. Okay, sweet. Okay, so I need something smell. Something to smell good. What do you think makes sense for smell? Not that stupid thing. We're not walking around with it. Let's look around a bit more. Sorry, guys. Okay, at least it's saved. So it's saved at that point. Alright, let's look around at the tea kettle.
Honey, wax, baby, waves.
That could be good for a smell. Candle?
I was loved by people I have no memory of.
As long as I burn, may the moment last and last and last and last and last and last. As long as I burn, may the memory last and 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 where's the laundry hamper? Oh, Dad's dried gooch sweat. Ooh, candies.
Sweet, wax, honey.
They seem
Oh,
to...
I've tried to save things.
Sweet wax and honey, those seem to be the things that she really, really likes.
Ancient, perfume, sweet. Nothing is ever lost.
I mean, I have it down on the list, the Power Wash DLC, but it's super back burner. Because if I'm honest, while I enjoyed Power Wash, I was so done with it when I was ready to finish it. Like, I struggled to want to play it. So, I don't know. If I do play it, it'll probably be, like, depending when. It really just depends. Ginger drink spoon. No. I think the candle. Wait. Just take some of Mom's hair.
Granite, seaside, darkness.
Damn.
This speaks to how my mom loves me.
Now, we need to do a smell. Alright, well, I'm going to do the candle. I think the candle makes the most sense.
What did you choose for smell? Let's breathe in deep.
Sorry. There you go.
This
Breathe it
kind
in.
of candle keeps someone alive for the time it takes to burn.
Really? A fart joke? Are you serious? I'm sorry. I'll do it again.
Just a few hours when death is nearby.
I won't do it.
It can be enough for last rites, last words. This was Grandma's candle. She didn't want to use it. You spent a lot of time with her when you were a baby. I realized she wouldn't live long enough for you to remember her, or for her to see you grow up and discover what kind of person you'd be. So in a way, you don't know her, and she didn't know you. And yet, she loved you. I don't know where love goes, but it belongs to you anyway.
This is really bizarre, I have to say. Alright, so that bad boy's starting to get filled. Now we need
touch.
Touch.
Pick something with a texture you like.
You know, it'd be really funny if we just picked the 3 most bizarre items. Like, we just went through the trash bin and just picked some shit that... Oh, look at the plate up there. It's broken. Alright, what does it make... What makes sense for touch? We didn't... Oh, we didn't look at this properly.
Soft, cold, smooth. I used to see souls everywhere.
So, when she says what they're like, this could be for touch. Okay? So, the ginger drink is probably going to be sweet.
Cool, round
Oh,
glass.
just kidding.
I always wanted to experience new things.
Ginger beer. Let's put that back. What else we got, fam? I mean, I would select the teddy bear, but quite honestly, like, it's creepy.
Cool, battered brass. I always looked for other worlds.
I mean, yeah, there's the hand in the stone. I was thinking of that too, but...
Fabric, skin, plush, limbs. This speaks to how my dad loved me.
We don't have to pull the cord. I think we should pick this. You pull it? I know you're craving the circus of values. Oh, God. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Okay. Feel the object. I remember. You used to take him everywhere with you. One night, you forgot him in the plaza. It was cold and rainy that night, but your dad leaped into action, as if the doll was a real member of the family. I have this image of his face as he ran out into the storm, completely serious, no hesitation. And when your dad returned with the doll, I forgot for a moment that he's just fabric, stitched into the form of an animal. It felt as if he had a soul, because you'd projected one into him. What was dear to you was dear to us. That was... We were whole. For a little while.
I will say that there's no way in hell that her stuffed animal would be in good shape like that by this point. I still have mine, believe it or not. I keep it as a keepsake. And before you go, Dan, you still have your stuffed animal? Yes. In storage, in safekeeping, literally in a plastic bag. You might be like, Dan, you crazy. Why would you keep that? Because my late grandmother, who passed away in 1999, gave it to me when I was a baby. So, fuck you. That's why. And the thing, let me tell you right now, that thing is like in many pieces, it is hanging on. But it's not like that. Let me tell you that. So I think that's a lie. She went to the corner store this afternoon and brought it back. So I don't buy that. She's like dying internally, Mother is.
Let's do sight next. Pick
Sight.
something that looks nice.
Whoa, we went all spazzy for a second. Alright, well, what's good for sight? There's an invisible wall right there. What's pleasant on the eyes? I mean, if I look at stuff... But she's going to have her own personal memories with it, you know what I mean? So let's go back in the bedroom. Sight, I think I'm going to go with the mom and dad picture. I think that's the one.
Mom and Dad before I was born.
Let's go.
I was born in the glow of my parents' love.
We'll take that for sight. That's kind of a no-brainer, but she's going to lose it.
So, what did you end up choosing? I remember.
And you won't anymore,
This was the
unfortunately.
night I told your dad I was pregnant with you. There was a party in the plaza. I didn't have anything to drink, just water.
Oops.
He didn't wonder why. At the end of the night, I told him I was pregnant. And he was so happy and so surprised that he Well,
Had good swimmers?
he threw up.
Oh. Is that really where Dad went? He went, the village ran out of milk, and he just went, gotta get some. Yeah, and you're like, what do you need? 1%, 2%? Whole? What do you need? And before they answered, he was already gone. What's up, Lloyd? So are we having porridge?
The memory I'll lose is the one we're forming right now. I want you to have it forever.
Okay, I'm going to ask you guys a question, okay? Something just reminded in my brain.
Standing here,
I want you all... Hold on.
you're having a last taste of home.
Sorry, this is going to be like a random question, but this is for my benefit, okay? All of you, can you do me a favor? And I'm going to ask you. Are you familiar with Fig Newtons? And I want you to say how old you are at the same time, okay? So if you know what they are, and you've had them, or you're just familiar with them in some fashion, please say yes if you have, and put how old you are in the chat. I want to do a study, okay? I'm trying to do a study.
Now you're protected by lost memories. A gem of home around your neck. This is my only condition for letting you go. You must promise me never to take the pendant off. And never tamper with it. Okay?
Okay.
And I'm okay with you leaving.
All right.
Your camera and bag are still in your room. It's time to gather them up.
Okay, the reason I ask is because Mel and Ava often roast me because I mention stuff like that. And apparently certain things that I've had in my life, like for example, I called it porridge. Apparently that's an old person thing to call it porridge, but that's how I was raised. And we had Fig Newtons growing up. You know what I mean? Which, if you don't know what Fig Newtons are, just go to a store and get a Nutri-Grain bar. That's a Fig Newton, basically, except they're small. They're only about maybe an inch wide. They're, like, almost bite-sized. But they're, like, they're fig, like, filling grain bars that are really small, like, about that by that, you know what I mean? And every time I mention Fig Newtons, apparently it's something that, like, it's like a Werther's Original for you know, grain-filled products. Or, you know, filling with grain. Apparently that's, it's the same equivalent. So like your grandma, you know what I mean? I'm like, that's BS, because I'm seeing everybody from all ages. You got someone who's 20 who knows, someone who's 30. I mean, the first few were in their 50s, and I'm like, it's not looking so good for me. But like, we came back. And then there's some people who are older who don't know what they are. So really, basically, I'm just trying to find out. Either way, you get the idea, right? Right, I'm 32, Levi, so, like, we're the same age, basically, and apparently it's for people who are, like, 60, 70 plus, and I'm like, what? So I was right. I knew I was right. What's my objective? I forgot. I was so focused. Fig skis. Alright, anyways, let's grab the bag. Wait, is there anything we need to grab from the table? No, we can just go. Yeah, I think the only reason why some people wouldn't know what they are is if, like, you're from, I think it's like a North American thing. So I think that's the only reason. Let's leave. Well, I would imagine someone who's older, they've been around for a long time. But that's, like, my point is, have you ever had cornflakes before? I guess that means we're all old. Just because they've been around for a long time? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean?
I've lost so much. How could the world ask me to lose you too?
And that's her first photo, so she's going to be taking pictures of shit as we go through. And apparently so am I. Selfie? Wait, did I adjust that, or was that her?
Look
I
at
don't...
us. There we are. There we were. We'll always be right here on this beautiful morning.
Yeah, growing up, I wasn't allowed Lucky Charms because it was too sugary. I remember one day, though, we were going to the grocery store. My brother and I were taking the piss a little bit. And we just started loading the cart with, like, every cereal we weren't allowed to have. And there was maybe, like, home lever achievement. There was maybe, like, I think we had, like, maybe 12 boxes of this stuff. Like, we had, like, everything you could think of, like, Reese Puffs, Golden Grams,
I just performed a ritual with
the Lucky Charms, all that stuff, Nesquik cereal, everything.
In these pages
Count Chocula
for the future.
The shit we were never allowed to eat, and my mom was like, "Fuck it, let's go," and she actually let us. She bought it for us. That was such a special time for me, because we had the only sugary cereal we basically could have was like Fruit Loops and corn Pops, which were good. Don't get me wrong, but they just weren't the same as marshmallows in your damn cereal. Anyway. Goodbye, ritual. Performed a ritual with my mom. The moment has passed, and I'll record it for these pages for you for the future. Okay. Final smile. So these are new mementos. I don't know if I can grab no. So I've picked. See the grandmother's love. That's nice. That's family related stuff that a lot of parents, you know. All right. Anyways. Okay, I'm done here. Close it. Okay. Oh. You're supposed to fill up the keepsakes? I mean, put as many of the things as I can. One more. There. Journal beautifier.
I never knew when my mom would share a memory of Dad while cooking, on a walk, with no warning. It knocked the wind out of me. Rituals take this grief and give it a shape and a story. Filling in this journal is a ritual too, but for a loss that hasn't hit us yet.
Let's put it like on the top, what looks like the thing's wearing a necklace. Yeah, we'll leave some space. All right.
I've brought tools to record the sights and sounds of this season. I'll start by recording the only place I've ever known.
When do I get on my bike? To be fair, Ken, being in Canada, there was a lot of cereals we didn't get. We had the name brand, store brand, Canadian versions of each one. This is kind of different.
Public sleep music is a tradition of ours here.
This is different. Now I'm guessing I gotta go to this water.
The village will begin to wake up.
But anyway, back to King Vitamin. I mean, the name sounds familiar, but we never got that here. I like the sound of the flowing water better than that. It actually is pointing to where it is. Place enough keepsakes? Hold on. I'll place one more keepsake. Goodbye ritual decorations. Oh, I see. So you don't have to spam it, but you can do like... Oh, that's Carol Village. Oh, I see the goodbye ritual. You can literally decorate it with a bird if you want. And then a new keepsake from the village. So these are like your collectibles. Can I... Wait, how did it say that? I can't remember how to record. It said you tap. I mean, that's a pretty sound. Let's just keep moving. Well, let me just go back for a second. What's up, Stacy? Yo, speaking of Raisin Bran, they changed it. They changed the flake. Have you guys had new Raisin Bran yet? It's like way more freeze-dried. It's less like Ripley. It's more flat. It's like wafers now. Okay, that's that. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of.
We have plenty of fresh water here.
I see. So
I
those are your
wonder if it's more
collectibles.
scarce in the outside world. Last night there was a goodbye party here in the plaza. Everyone was so afraid for me. To understand that fear, to understand where I grew up, you have to know the man standing watch over the plaza, Dr. Fumier.
Yeah, they changed it. I mean, it tastes okay. Like, it's not like it's bad, but it's not the same.
Last night, my friends wrote down their hopes for my trip and tied them to the branches of this tree.
This is kind of neat, the fact that, like... So the more shit you do on Carol Village, the birds chattering in the tree. Oh, you can run with that.
These birds migrate, but we don't know where they come from or where they're going.
So you have to get enough keepsakes at each location.
A wish fell off the tree. I'm not supposed to read them, but it might be good for you to have an example of one.
I hope she comes back and tells everyone it's safe to leave. Whoa, give me that.
Go against tradition a little for posterity.
Inspiration available. So I got myself a ribbon. Oh, we got it. We got the keepsake.
A village that was created as a place
that was
to
an
heal.
empty spot.
Is
I would
that
move
where
it if
my
I'd known.
instinct to try to help comes from? It's so strange to imagine I'll be
up,
shaped
Liam?
by places and people I haven't met yet. So strange to imagine that I might feel at home somewhere else.
Okay, well now I gotta move shit around because they made it seem like there was like... I'm gonna do these two here. And these pictures. It's all about how you decorate. To be honest, this kind of... I don't like it. There's not enough. We need one more item. Unless I can make this larger. Yeah, it looks kind of barren. You're supposed to accent it along the top. But who gives a shit? Gold jacket, green jacket.
Smells like an old man's toes dipped in cinnamon. I had to
What
drink
the
this
hell?
gross potion last night. Like my pendant, it's supposed to protect my brain.
That's locked? Oh.
Tate loves fish, even though nobody here has ever seen one. Remembering everything must be painful. Dr. Fumio brought peace to so many people here. Dr. Fumio and his son founded Cairo back in 776.
Wow.
They live on through our traditions.
There's a lot of layers here, guys. There are 3 murals celebrating his work. Okay, so that's that one. So that's a record. It shows you there's 4 pictures.
There are 3 murals celebrating Dr. Fumio's work. This is Dr. Fumio and his son. The statue isn't as old as it looks. The artist wore it down to give it a feeling of ancientness and the authority that comes with it.
Okay. I see. Okay, and an audio recording of that looks like an organ. I don't know what these are, but
I wish I could tell you more about this poster, but I never thought to ask what it means.
there's a
Now
lot
we
of...
both never know what it means. Oh well.
How many things am I supposed to take a picture of? Oh, that's definitely something.
The elder sought out Dr. Fumio to cure her mother, who was suffering from time misperception.
Okay, we got one more mural. And there's still an audio recording we need. Like I said, it looks like an organ. There it is. I see it already. They're all in the area. That's how you know. There's the mural on the end, and there's the audio recording. We'll get the mural first. Ooh, kill him. Is he planking?
Dr. Fumio said the dream sickness was caused by something very powerful. He wasn't able to cure it.
Alright, now we just need the audio recording for that. Hold on.
Cairo Village is nice if you're a child or an old person.
How many pictures are there,
For those
bro?
of us in between, I need to leave. Pate's little daydream of leaving this place, of seeing something weird. This is the cafe where my dad used to read his poems. He wrote one for me. Maybe he wrote it for you too.
Dude, you're supposed to document every object. hold on. I think I was too far.
This is a healing instrument.
You had to be
created by
close enough
Dr.
to do it.
Fumio. It draws on the pure mountain air.
Alright, that should be enough for finding out who the doctor was.
Dr. Fumio was an important person, but we also just have a need to put a human face on events that are beyond our control. He may have felt just as scared and helpless as everyone else.
Nothing there, interesting. Oh, there was, but... Alright, I'm assuming we're ready to leave this area now. Hold up.
The ruins in the distance were used to make us afraid of the outside world. Dangerous and impossible to reach, they said. I go fishing here with my best friend Pate, even though there's nothing to catch. We both appreciate the silence.
I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm sorry. I mean to hit square, but...
Harrow Village was founded during the modernity. Much later, Dr. Fumio arrived and remade it in his image. This flower means you're in my thoughts.
Man, there's a lot. Wait,
The
did I
morning
get...
after the search was called off for Dad, our doorstep was covered in them.
There, instead of having a picture, we actually have... Yeah, this is a very chill game. It's meant to relieve stress. You know what I mean? Cool vase.
A trip, just as slow, reliable, and oddly satisfying as life.
So I just have to
itself in
tap
this
it. I don't
little
actually have to
village.
hold it. I'm assuming that's another chapter as well. Each area is a new thing. Now she's gonna hop on her bicycle.
Is it recording?
Yes.
Okay. How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back.
Hey Jason,
Close
how you
your
doing, man?
eyes.
Oh shit, sorry to hear that, bro. Well, come
Close
zen with me.
Everything.
Zen with up. I'm
Do you
just
see
blabbing.
for yourself. You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand.
The lake was
They're
clutch,
still there,
man.
aren't
I liked
they?
that game. It was fun.
It's time to move. To entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
I've always wondered what's on the other side of this gate. Today, I'll find out.
I like how everything you take a picture of, they have some sort of audio for, you know? But yeah, just speaking on Lake, I remember I actually did, I think, one of the endings in the game. The ending that was, I can't remember which one I got, but I'd set up all the a certain ending, and I got a different ending because I altered it. I actually got 100% completion in that because after stream, I just reloaded and did a couple of different ending changes. There was just 2 things you had to change, and I ended up doing it. Oh, look, it's a bike. Oh, sweet. We get to make our own bike, bro? Do we get to choose our color and stuff? Hold up. You gotta get a... subject's kind of in a weird spot. You gotta use some depth of field. There, hold on. There it is. Blur out the background.
These bikes were used by messengers a long, long time ago.
Oh, this could actually be a really cool picture. Let's crouch it out. No, you gotta show the depth of the bikes. Usually it's a certain angle you need. It's like... Honestly, I would do something like that and then blur out the... Just a little bit.
Pate fixed up 3 bikes instead of 1.
Well, let's just see if there's anything else. I legit get to pick my color? For real? There's 3 bikes. Well, let me see if I can actually take a picture of this. No, it's trash. I mean, it just adds to it. Take a bike. Do I get to pick my color? Yes, I do. You guys already know we go blue. Man, Firewatch. When did that come out? 17, right? 16, 17? Outside World Seer. Alright, let's go. Oh, I actually have to... I'm actually pumping it. You can hold up. Oh, I see you hold up to maintain. And if you want to really pump it, you tap the triggers. Can we bunny hop? This place is gorgeous. Endo! She just endoed! That's nice. Beautiful. This cobblestone bridge is really sweet. Just ruining the serenity. It's like being with a child, guys. When you watch me, it's like...
Most of what I've
Cool
seen
picture.
from the outside world probably arrived in a cart like this.
See how I showed a little bit in the end? I like how cinematic it is. That's pretty cool. A bird chirps.
I wish humans had evolved to sing instead of talk.
Oh, never mind. Inspiration available. The path that see, some of them are essential. And then you could, yeah, I get it. Alright, let's go talk. There's some keepsakes here, so each area is going to have its own keepsake. Alright, what's it say? Dear Asdale, I'll be surprised this letter reaches you. The war has become like a deranged sleeper thrashing in bed, eyes closed tight. I've noticed how the soldiers strip people of their clothes first, a smaller degradation which permits everything that follows. I wish I had loved you more completely when the world allowed it. Love, Odell.
They were right. The letter never made it. The season before this one, the war, seems so horrible. From the village, these cranes look like little creatures.
Look at all these
Crazy,
letters.
I had no idea how huge they are.
I'm trying to think of, like, what year this actually is, because there's all these recording devices and things. Dear Cornelius, I've thought it over, and I have to tell you, the value you picked for your baby, wait, what? Oh, the name, I thought it said value. Do not go forward with it. I pray this letter reaches you in time. Yours, Deruio.
That poor baby.
What was the name of the baby? No, we're just snooping through people's mail at this point. Please get this letter to Dr. Fumio. I am suffering from memory excess, but cannot travel to the village for treatment. I was praying you could instruct me by mail how to cure myself of this disease. I'm unable to forget. Now I realize how important it is to gain open space in the mind. Tell me what to do. Tell me how to forget. Please get this letter to Fumio.
Before setting up in Kero village, Dr. Fumio roamed the land curing people. It must have been hard when he wasn't around anymore, especially for people who couldn't travel to the village.
Looks like it's just like a list of shit.
Traders used to come to the outskirts of the village. The war put an end to this.
I'm assuming, okay, that's the road we have to continue on. So this is your dead end. A concert of eerie pitched howls. It's just the wind over the...
Someone carved notches in the bamboo for the wind to flit through, so it can sing.
Cool. Nice view. Yeah, sketch it out. Sketch it up. Sketch all you want. She's literally documenting her travels for someone in the future because of their belief system that they have. So really, it could be honestly 2023, and we could end up coming across a kid who's just like, you know, I don't know, dabbing on him or something like that. Do people dab anymore? Would you consider that something people do? This is an exploration game. The whole point of it is to explore and not be a punk. I like the power. I mean, look at all these power lines. That kind of gives you an idea. I'm going to try and get a cool shot. I don't know the best way. I'd rather stand from the side, not from here. I'm going to go around the back. Maybe I can get one from this side. Yes, that's beautiful. Okay, just let me skew. Okay, just let me get a little bit more. Just a second. There's a bit of an invisible wall. Cool. Alright, let's take a look at our... Taking a lot of pictures. You're supposed to put some keepsakes on each page. Let's do the letter. So now I understand how the keepsakes work. One more. That's pretty, man. All right, we've kept saked everything.
I feel nourished in
I could put
sense
quotes if I want with
by
them.
the
Maybe I should start doing that.
unfamiliarity of it all. These means of connection, long in disuse, are certainly telling me something about the world. Will they be used again in the next season?
Smoking a pancake. A what? Smoking a pancake. You know, flapjack and a cigarette? No. Cigar and a waffle? No. Pipe and a crepe? No. Bong and blintz? Oh, well then there's no pleasing you. It's not right. Give me that. These are all keepsakes, my dudes. Give me that. Give me that.
I can see in these letters that the outside world has extremes
What's up, Brad?
of beauty and tragedy beyond anything I've known.
Okay, guys, let's keep moving. Oh, no. I love when you just give her the snooze. Ba-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Nah. That is stunning, bro. Look at that. Oh my god. Hit the brakes. Endo. I love how she actually does an endo. Alright, let's go. I love when you mash it. You know? And then you just hold up to do a nice casual. I like how you could visually see the wind too. That's cool. So you basically ride all the way, right? And whenever you meet, you come up to like a point of interest, you can stop and it's a new region that you can add some keepsakes to. So. Oh, dude, I gotta get a shot of this.
I heard at some point the tides got less predictable. Places flooded that never had before.
A frog croaks.
I forgot what I was going to say.
There's like other animals as well. Oh wait, what was that? But like looking at all this modern machinery.
Around. The things that used to be possible.
What are you doing? Oh, she has to walk the bike across this? Hey, Cujo, what's up? Bah. Bah.
We learned about old technology in school, but not much about animals. What are these strange goat-like creatures? Are they simply goats?
Yeah.
My first time petting an animal. I think it went pretty well.
I feel like there's gonna be a pretty major event. Oh, whoops. Sorry. No. We're fine. I don't know why that song's in my head right now. Look, it's like cranes and... Where do you think the creaking metal was? I thought this was... Which one was creaking? Oh, it might be the crane above me there. That's probably what was the noise was from.
How long can these ruins creak in the wind before they all fall down?
That's a cool one. Alright, so this is still the path out of Caro. I wonder, like, how far you can actually travel.
I cycled through landscapes. seeing them for the first and last time. I had no idea when I left my home how the season would end, or more importantly, how soon.
When the seasons change. So that's probably the end of the level. It'll fade out and she'll spawn in a new region. Just starts doing some bar spins and stuff like that. It's gonna come back to the guy in our future.
On a cold, damp day,
Or not.
I feel true loneliness for the first time. Nobody could have described with words how big this world is, how it goes and goes. I passed through it, where others passed before me.
The hum of a generator. Whoa, she just disappeared.
When a season turns, the reasons behind things might disappear. But the engine may survive. The power is not lost. It's just buried a little.
Thought I might change the season by changing the landscape. Cut these down like trees, but that's not how a season changes.
This person wanted the season to change. Why?
It'd be cool just to go take pictures of shit like this. Like, just literally do a photography trip. Makes me wonder what, like, the ultimate goal. Like, where's her ultimate goal? Where's she going? Is she just going I mean, there's a stop, but, like, you know what I mean?
The blades turn, but I bet they don't generate any power. Probably just swirling the air around.
What about that question we had? I'm sure it'll give you some more. I liked finding those objects in the area. And I like how this is because everybody's like... You know, everybody's will look different. Okay, we'll start with that. There's no way she's riding this effectively through here. There you go. We got a path. Follow the path. And any interesting objects or cool things we see along the way, we'll make a little stop. So one thing I wanted to quickly mention is how in the hell is it February already? Seriously, it's February 1st. And it's... I can't believe how fast this month has gone by. You know what I mean?
This structure dominates the landscape but wasn't made for it. It's for passing through, for moving elsewhere.
Yes, it is. They call that a bridge to Terabithia. Every line is dead.
They wanted the season to change because they were so alone.
Every line is dead. Every wire is cut. I hate this season. Yeah, it's also the second month in a row I haven't done a game update. It's pretty crazy because I had been doing game updates every month since like 2011, I think. So I'd done them for over a decade. you know, however many months that would be. So you don't want to go too crazy because some area, it's going to keep you contained. See what I mean? A lot of, oh shit, what happened? I just wanted to get an idea. You will, if you see a thing to stop at, it will show you. It's not going to. I mean, technically you could just ride the bike the whole way through, I think.
One melody is like me out here alone. I can't really live like this.
One voice, one tune, alone in the wilderness. I can't last long. Two voices, a melody, and a harmony is enough to survive a little while. Three voices, a community, a song can last a whole season. That's a very good inspirational quote. Let's pop that down. And there's another music box. Oh, hold on. Let's get the recording. My bad.
I have a feeling they use these music boxes to fall asleep.
I was going to put it over there, but... filled up the keepsake bin. It doesn't look complete to me.
Time seems to pass differently around here. I feel so heavy and so light at the same time. I'm not really alone. I'm with myself. I'm with the earth.
There's probably achievements for filling up each keepsake. New stamps in conclusion. I see. So home, path out of Cairo, Crane ruins. All right. So they're all distinct. So yeah, like I said, it's very linear, this. Is that a different song?
Two voices is like me and my mom.
Yeah.
You can survive, but eventually you need more. They use the walls like I use my journal.
Okay. Thought that could be cool. Maybe it's not. Wait, you think? Wait! Dude, I can't see! I was maybe gonna get a picture of the fence. The gate.
Looks like they made it out of here. But what is that? When I was a kid, I heard voices talking inside the sound of rain. I still listen for it, even though I know it's not there.
Random bus stop. I met a driver from a group that's building a community. I'm leaving with him. Goodbye to this lonesome place. Goodbye to this lonesome season. It's like they were all on the same page, though. How's everyone doing out there? Still chilling? What do you guys think of this game so far?
In the empty places, I found companionship in the tapes I recorded before leaving home. The elder told me the story of her life. I listened back to it, ready to note down anything that seemed important.
So yeah, that whenever you get a
Let's set the
cutscene,
scene for the listener. Whoever that might be. This is the elder speaking. We're sitting in the plaza, saying goodbye to a dear soul.
her town was really
We're
nice.
here to see if there's anything useful in my mind
Or village, I
that
guess.
could help you on your trip.
What's up, Arlena?
A century's worth of memories, dreams, fantasies, visions. Like a big, old, haunted library. When I die, this library will burn down. But which book should we check out first? I don't have all the answers, but I do feel the story of my life could help you understand what kind of world is out there. It's okay not to understand everything right away. The moment may pass before you've gotten a firm hold on it. But as long as you're there to witness it, to take it down in your journal, you and others to come will someday take the time to make sense of it all. First, I got old. That's an important step. Being an elder is all about how you react to strange events. The key is not to be surprised, but kind of frown, look serious, and say something like, "It begins." Never say, "I don't know." Say, "We dive into a pool of uncertainty." I was born on the ocean. My mother and father worked on a cruise ship. The short-lived but glorious watery republics.
So this is definitely post then. So this is like futuristic, but it's like an event happened like in the end of the world and they've restarted the calendar. So for all we know, this all could be in the future from now.
Floating cities. Most won their independence by the time I was born.
But it also sounds like cruise ships now what became their own cities. So it's like there was an apocalypse or something.
How can I describe them? They were a jewel of the golden season. Pleasure boats with a radical political program. How nice. The golden age was a time of flags, logos, mottos, mastheads. My mom taught me to read them. She was a ship's philosopher. My dad was a recycling engineer. Recycling on the ship was a matter of life and death. We had to get the most out of every object and watt of energy. My grandparents played with the past. They changed it like we change our wardrobe. So it was a different answer every time. But they often said we were exiles of some kind. Exiled royalty from a secret lineage. Blood that glows in the dark. Or we're exiled from the mouth of some great leviathan. When they were older, they just said, "We're from here. We're from right now." I loved the way the ship would tilt and roll with the waves, especially as I fell asleep. It was so comforting.
I've been on quite a few cruises in my lifetime, and I will say you're either really enjoy that feeling or it fills you with a lot of like anxiety. And me, it normally didn't bother me, except sometimes you'd be in those deep seas, right? And man, if you were in if you were in the center of the ship, like as in like inside that, you know, no windows, nothing, it was way worse because you were just in this blackness and it would almost feel like the ship was gonna roll the fuck over. Even if it was only doing like a little bit, it would sometimes feel like that. It was like, bro, okay, this isn't great. And if you had a few, man, you feel like you're drunk even if you weren't drunk. And then if you were drunk, man, I feel like you're shit-faced.
Picture me as a kid in bed, feeling the swaying of the ship. It was like being rocked to sleep as a baby. I loved exploring the ship too, wandering through the suites, the swimming pool, the game rooms, and oh, there were 2 dance halls. A large, elegant one and another one in the basement.
Again, this could be an old ship.
A lot of my firsts were
Older
down
cruise
there.
ship.
My first dance, my first kiss, and so forth. Our ship was taken over in the early days of the war. That was the end of the watery republics. I heard the dance hall in the basement became a weapons cache. Took me half my life to say goodbye to the world I knew in my youth. Imagine me and my parents and everyone I knew being escorted off the ship
Spike, this is your home, not anymore, bitch.
By a company of soldiers.
That would suck.
And I'm thinking, I hope they don't make a mess of my room. I was embarrassed by the younger kids who were crying their eyes out. But they knew, I guess. Even as things got bad, I couldn't imagine the changes were permanent. It's easy now to look back and say, the internationalism of the golden season was violently breaking down. You can be naive about all kinds of things, but not war. Most of my life has been spent in isolated communities, and the one moment I was in the wild world, you couldn't pick a more chaotic time. And we had been warned the season was going to end. Oh, but we didn't understand the warning. You see, one night, along a coastline, we saw beautiful lights shimmering above the water. Later, we found out this was an ancient warning system. It hadn't been used in so long. We didn't know what it meant. We just thought, well, ain't that pretty? We tried to stick together and camped out on the coast of the prismatic grounds. A kingdom of art and science. They got rich during the golden season. Everything that made them beloved before the wealth came. Passionate, uncompromising, self-obsessed, made them unbearable once they had power. Artists make terrible kings. Are you sure you want me to keep going? The story gets darker from here on.
Keep going.
Okay, so
I hate that you have to continue it every
conditions in
time.
the camp were getting worse. My mom got lost in thought for long periods of time.
God damn
She'd
it.
be completely still for hours, days even. We realized she caught, well, now we call it time misperception disorder. It's when you lose your ability to tell how much time is passing. A minute can feel like an hour. A day can pass in 10 seconds. What's so hard is the feeling of absolute loneliness. Normally, we're all at least roughly in the same flow of time, but with this disorder, you walk alone, truly. We heard about a traveling doctor who could cure these kinds of diseases. I decided to go find him. I found out his name was Dr. Fumio, and he traveled with his son Lucio. People talked about him like he was a god. I described my mom's condition to Dr. Fumio. He said there was no cure yet, but there was a village high in the mountains. He thought it was high enough he'd have a better chance at treatment. Lower places are more dangerous. Valleys are the worst. He invited me to join them in going to the village, but I wanted to go back and get my parents and bring them with me. I packed my things and got ready to leave the next morning. That night, my mom came to me in a dream. She was standing in a field of flowers. I'd grown since I last saw her. We were the same height. She pressed a finger hard into my palm. She taught me well. I knew the meaning of the gesture. I knew no matter what I did, I'd never see my parents again. In the morning, I told Dr. Fumio I would follow him to Karo village. The next few weeks were very physically tiring, hiking, climbing. And when we found the village, building, planting, cleaning, Fumio brought sick people from all over the world, and they got better. The treatments worked. Everyone was healing, so why couldn't I? One day, we got word the war was over. We never found out how it ended. It was like peace just swept over the earth in a split second. There was a party in the plaza to celebrate the end of the war, but I couldn't bring myself to go. Yes, it was over. That night, as I was falling asleep, I felt the bed tilt and sway gently, as if it was being tossed on the waves of the ocean, as if I was back in my bedroom on the ship, as if I was back in my mother's arms, being rocked gently to sleep. I knew I was finally home, and nothing could hurt me.
You think she would have thrown her sweater on? You know? But what do I know? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna try and finish this up today. I read on the street that most people got through it in like 5 to 6 hours.
I
So
imagine coming upon a place as hidden and singular as my own village. Eventually, I found myself circling a valley, looking for a way in. This valley is asking people for a visit. I should oblige it. This is a truly enormous, impassive structure.
Alright, let's get going. Dude, how sick would it be to bike this route? Seriously, that would be awesome. I don't know if I can beat that time, Dave, honestly, because if I mean, for all I know, those people could have been like just rushing through it, right? And if I'm stopping to actually document these like objects and things,
Wow, it's still working. It's still delivering.
that's right. I thought that would be something, but I also hear the sound of water. But it's not playing as a... It's not playing as a sound. That's how you know it's recordable. I love how you can just pump it. Yeah, it's definitely making me want to know more about it. So there's a mechanical hum. There's a flag flapping in the wind. Oh, look at the vehicle. That definitely does help us with the time frame.
The Elder didn't think I'd see any flags. This could be a sign that the season is
It's
changing.
a tricycle. What the hell? What? Who's this guy? Hi. He's just like...
The valley. One second.
What's up, Gareth? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not done. I wanted to record a mechanical. They misspelled mechanical. First, I want to take a picture of that. That looks cool. I want to get that soldier out of the way.
Must be a car, but it looks weird. I haven't seen one. I've heard sounds that can heal the mind. It feels like this noise would do the opposite.
Is that a strotophob? Oh, what are they called?
What is it?
Why is it running? What a waste of fuel.
I love old gear like that. It's getting more and more rare. I had a camera, but it broke. Not that interesting of a story, I guess. What are you doing here? The whole thing, huh? You're young. You got time. What kind of stuff are you recording? That's the way to do it, if you ask me. If anyone asked me, I think the valley would be a good place to use those tools. Too bad it's closed down. Let me finish up here, huh?
I'm still gonna go through, bro. Oh, you got the chair out? I thought he was gonna use it like WWE or something like that. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, what are you doing with that chair?
What will happen when we do as instructed and gather around this fake person?
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Hey,
What up? Wait, you're just gonna let that thing raw dog back there? It's gonna be
this was
sliding
a
around like
second home
crazy.
for a while. That was fun earlier when you showed up. And I was carrying the cardboard man.
What's with the dialogue, though?
You were like, who are these guys? I've Been pretty bored here. You know, the valley's gonna be flooded soon. That's why nobody can go in there. The dam is falling apart. It's too old. There's nobody left who knows how to repair it. We're taking it down so we'll know when it'll collapse. It gives us time to evacuate everyone. Greyhounds. We're a community organization. We do all kinds of fun stuff. Health clinics, minesweeping, daycare, evacuations, weddings. We're new. We'll do anything to make the future better than the present. No big deal. We're trying to get new things going. But it's hard. The past really has a tight grip on people. Doesn't feel like a fair fight. So we're trying to, well, anyway. It's funny. I stood guard here for a week, and I've only seen greyhounds like myself, and valley people on their way out. But now I see you, and you're like a new element or something. I've never met anyone doing what you're doing. And we greyhounds gotta support new things. So, I'm not supposed to let anyone in. How can I? Jeez. I think you should go down into the valley and take a look. Gotta try something here.
I wasn't done here yet, though. You're not just gonna cutscene me, are you?
Dang it. I was trying to wink.
Oh my god.
Well, you get the idea.
Jesus, bro. Just go. I
Go on
appreciate...
and put that old gear to use.
Thanks.
You can take my map of the valley, too. I don't need it anymore.
I mean, thanks, I guess, bro, but what the heck was that?
I'll be down to pick everyone up around midnight. See you then.
How does that truck not topple over being a three-wheeler? Like, honestly, that just seems like the dumbest thing. It's too tall. A three-wheeled vehicle with the front wheel being the tricycle is just ridiculous. What are the greyhounds doing? Oh, I took a couple photos already, so...
I think he wanted me to record what the greyhounds were up to, and he gave me a map.
Alright, where are we right now? We're not at the dig site.
The assembly point seemed like a good place to start.
Okay. Hold up. Let's just take a few more
I wonder what he
pictures.
expects me to discover in the valley.
Achievement unlocked. Stranger encounter. Alright, here's the gateway to Tang. Here stands the gateway to Tang Valley, home of the three mindful gods. As you enter, try to imagine the millions of pilgrims who passed under the gate before. They were born, they lived, and they died.
I'm not the first to do this. Just the first in a long time.
What was over here? A couple of things. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, I'm gonna take a picture of the don't take a picture sign.
I'll think about what kind of visitor I want to be.
Respect the residents of Tang Valley. They are not actors or tourist guides. They are animals, but hardworking folk. Please collect all trash or debris from the concessionary stands before leaving. This garbage not only clutters the pristine valley, but is offensive to the local people who do not eat mass-processed food or drink. I'm just kind of confused at the process of this.
It seems like I'll have to wait for night to enter the shrine.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a little gander at the page that he had for me. In the assembly point, what are the greyhounds doing? Okay, let's do, this is the entrance, so Tang Valley entrance. So let's just plop a bunch of these. I mean, that's all of them, but I'm not done. The page isn't filled yet. I mean, I guess I could fill more pages.
The elder warned me about valleys. She said they were dangerous. I feel a dulcet tension in the air. I enter to see the moment between seasons.
Can we can add more, yes? Looks a little strange. Good enough, though. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me take a little gander again. So somebody with hands. There's an audio recording there. What are the gray hands doing? In the assembly point, what are the gray hands doing? So we got him. There's still a hand. Wait, isn't that on the flag? Did I take a picture of the flag, or did I just record it? I am not sure. No, that wasn't it. Okay, so it looks like a flag. And there's like a bulletin. So yeah, they want me to start there. Alright, let's get on the bike. So I wonder if this is still going to be linear, or if they're going to kind of... I don't know. It looks like it'll be off to the right side, though. Whoa, I almost died, sorry. Alright, Tang Valley entrance. I'm assuming this is the rendezvous point.
I am probably the last person that will ever be welcomed here by this sign. All above will remain. All below will wash away. I have wondered about the lives beneath unkept graves.
Alright. So are we at the X? Yeah. So this is gonna be, so this is kind of open worldy, so I guess let's take a picture of it. I don't know if that matters, but this is still considered the entrance. I thought maybe this would have been the assembly point, but it isn't. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
The elder told me there's very little information about the years before 500.
Go. Go. Oh my god, dude. Okay, what's the map? Is there gonna be like a you are here situation? Alright, the dig site. Is it coloring in where I've been? Open at sunset. Well, let's just follow the route. So I think that might be the shrine area. That must be the dirt road they mentioned. Because there's dirt, so it's like...
These metal animals are looking up, expectantly. This flower has a shimmering quality.
Why?
People here are so weak.
I heard gunshots last night.
That was us. What is that?
Look at the pond, the water.
What is that? Huh?
Should we run or something?
Something frightening happened in this memory.
Deep listener
But
achievement.
what was it?
Interesting. Hungry eyes and empty stomachs. Well, it's like a bird. This isn't still the entrance, is it? No, this is stream. Oh, this is its own area.
People here are so weak.
Shit. Trying to sync an image with a quote, you can do that too.
I feel memory in the air like pollen. It reminds me of a poem my dad was never able to finish. The first line was, "If you want to awaken the dead, just whisper."
All right. So it looks like we... Oh, I see. Oh, I see where we are. The pond is on the right there. So we've opened this kind of region, but the assembly point's further up. And then ultimate... Wow, this... I wonder if this is like... I don't know, actually. It's very hard to tell how they want to do this game. Let's just keep moving. Yeah, I did, Christian. I'm fine with that, honestly. It was coming out the exact same date as WWE.
Will the last voice to cry out in the wilderness not even be human?
Why is it lagging? It's like weird. It lags. This is such a simple game. Why is it lagging? Don't even start with me. Yeah, so even though it is a little open worldy, it's pretty straightforward to know where you're going. Alright, we're at the bus stop, which I think is the assembly point.
It sounds like they want to adapt their organization to the people in it, and not the other way around.
I wonder if, like, oh, whoops. Still nothing for that. Hey, Sai. I don't know. It's about this, like, this girl who's been in a village her whole life, that's been in, you know, seclusion, and she's leaving before. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like
There's a number to call for questions regarding the dam.
2324. That's the number.
insects, tipsy on light, stagger around a beam in the fog, mistaking it for the sun. Mistaking everything for the sun. Nobody is here. Guess it's too late for me to register.
Oh, this is one of those pamphlets that we needed.
There must be a lot of people going to the city if they need to keep track of them with cards. Imagine if the man I met is the only living Greyhand, and the rest are cardboard.
Huh. That's another one. Remember the picture?
The Greyhands want to
Achievement
end
unlocked.
this
Greyhand Praxis 101. That's probably the achievement for saying that they have plans for a better future. So we should be able to mark these now. And there's just an audio. Not quite there yet. Ah, you gotta watch that thing.
A lonely power generator crooning. A plan is in progress.
Yes, I believe it's on PS4 side. Is that enough
They
to
say they're
add?
going to build the next season. How?
I think we should be able to. There you go.
The Greyhands are the future in all its uncertainty, the good and the bad, the hope and fear of progress. The loneliness of this season will be left behind. A collective project is coming.
Oh, damn it. We'll see what else we can get. This is just kind of a confusing location right now.
It's hard to imagine something new, a new way of living, but they're trying. The Elder also said low places are dangerous. The city is high up like my village. Maybe it is safer.
Oh, what the hell? It's weird, like this game, are you guys getting lag by chance? At all? Like sometimes I look over and the stream looks like it's chopping, but it's not. It doesn't say. Sometimes the preview window chops. I thank you for helping my daughter find her journal. I spelled daughter wrong again. There's a lot of typos in this. We were so stressed. One of your people named Saul really took the time to answer all the questions my kids had. He was more patient with them than I am. Thank you for helping an old person like me carry out my heavy luggage. I'd like to be a Greyhound when I grow up so I can help people.
The Greyhands seem to care what people think about them.
Yeah, it looks like it's really laggy on my preview window, which is really weird. As long as you're not seeing any lag, because, like, yeah, it could be just my preview. Lies.
There seems to be suspicion about
Good.
the real condition of the dam and why it's being taken down.
Okay, let's finish up the scrapbook then. Alright, thanks guys, appreciate that. I think that's an important keepsake.
process of taking people out of the valley was also a kind of ritual, a way of bridging one life to another. They know the world they're leaving. The next one hasn't been created yet.
All right. So, assembly point, we are there. I wish you could call your bike quickly. I'm gonna take a picture of this, Oh. Can we answer that?
I should put the voice in the ringing sound. Then you wouldn't need to pick up.
Hear music. Someone running towards the phone, knocking things over. They pick up the phone.
Thank God someone is still down there. I've been trying to get a hold of someone for hours. Ah, thank you. I forgot the Day Zero materials. You know, the visual literature, the warm bath of ideas. I left it at the dig site. It should be sitting on a barrel with a fruit sticker on it. Oh, wait! Hold on. I forgot to do the secret password. I don't even know who you are. Is it too late now, you think? Okay. What day is the day after tomorrow? Phew, okay. I did figure you'd be... Sorry, I didn't recognize your voice. Hard to keep track of all the new recruits. What else was I gonna say? There was vandalism on a few of the posters. Bad stuff. I put them in the trash.
I saw that.
Keep an eye out for more. Anyways, thanks for answering. The Day Zero material is in the dig site. Pretty sure. It should be sitting on a barrel that has a fruit sticker on it. You know, I guess I was going to say you could bring it to me, but the flood will destroy it anyway. So actually, I was worried for nothing. Everything is lost in a flood. God, we really know what we're doing. I'm excited for this all to be over. I'm excited for this all to begin. Bye-bye now.
Interesting. It sounds like they're trying to cover something up. But they want everyone to like them, you know? So you definitely don't want to stray too far away from your bike, you know, because that'll not be good.
I never learned about this technology in school. Could it be emergency rations from the war? I will leave it alone.
Alright, so dig sites are next. Stop fucking lagging. Look at the game will not stop lagging. Stop. It's not a complex fucking game. Every few seconds it's... Oh, this is actual... It's every time we see one of these roses...
Stay where you can hear me, okay?
They sound so free and happy, just roaming around the world.
So cow farm's another location. So let's just go up there then. Alright, we're there. So the dig site is across the street, correct? It'd be funny if we tagged in the ice cream cart. Let's take a picture of it. We got cows.
Is that your name on your collar? Let's see. You are Madrigal.
How in the hell did you see that?
I've never drank cow's milk, let alone some kind of frozen version.
Pet the cow.
And you are Mata.
Buzzing of the flies. It's poo-poo. Oh no, it's not poo-poo.
The valley keeps producing fruit, even when there's no one left to eat it.
I gotta try minimizing right now. Like, honestly, this game is super lagging my, like... Uh-oh. What just happened? Are we good? Jesus. For some reason, this simple game is causing, like, not my stream, I guess, but... I don't know. It's like... I think it's because it's, like, not really... You can't full screen it. It's always running in the background. I can barely read that. We're being evacuated. They're moving us into an apartment building in the Radiant City. No room for animals breaks my heart, but I have to leave all of you here. I've got a radio tuned to your favorite station. That's sad.
These people had to leave so much behind. The elder said that people were exhausted by symbols after the war. Is that true here in the valley?
We got a big show today.
Huge show.
Breaking news. The Grey Hands have died.
What?
We're being reborn, baby.
And we're taking suggestions for our new name.
Live on the air suggestions from the rank and file.
You don't even need to be a Grey Hand to suggest a name.
True, true.
The number to call is 0019. That is 0019. First caller, hit us with a name.
Hi, yeah. I was thinking the bricklayers.
Okay. Bricklayers.
Laying some bricks. Well,
Sucks.
yeah,
Next.
Thanks for the suggestion.
We'll be taking them all afternoon, so keep them coming.
That number again is 0019. You're listening to Grey Hand Radio. We are broadcasting live from Grey Hand HQ.
And we're gonna take a little break.
If the Grey Hands are changing their name, you'd know them as something else.
That might be their favorite song. Oh, they're all coming in. Let's go. We gotta get a picture. Come on, cows. Music for cows. Just got an achievement for that. That's funny.
And your name is Toupette. I wonder who
Toupette
named
or
you
not
that.
Toupette? It's probably Toupee. Maybe not. Best moo. World Cow Championship. Let's go. Oh, I didn't read that. It was a festival.
Cows from all over the world came here to compete in cow stuff? The golden season seems like such a different world. You are a cow and you are named Krasnahorkai. A beautiful cow named Gorp.
Gorp? Gotta pet all the cows. What an absolute gong show. Moos and music.
The name
Music.
of this cow is TVC15. Oh my. And the 7th cow's name was Balto.
Can we pet them all? Let's go out to the pasture really fast. Take a look at this, the tractor. It's probably not gonna save. Oh no, I got it.
This machine looks powerful. It must have done the work of many people.
I mean, there's still dirt roads back there. So depending where we want to go.
The cow is called Frenzy.
Look at it, just staring at you. It's adorable. I'm stuck. It won't let me actually... Okay, it glitched. Good. We're good. I was worried there for a moment.
It gives me a headache trying to imagine what a machine like this was used for. I have no idea.
See you, cows. Alright, let's go ahead and place in the cow farm. Oh, I see what happened. I have to go back and record that.
Stay where you can hear me.
Compared to my village, they lived in the open here. They lived on the land itself. I hope in the future, at least some people are still living like that.
Okay, let me just quickly run. I'm gonna go record that. Oh, it looks like it's smiling, that building.
I like the tune well enough. I wonder why it appeals to our bovine brethren.
Alright, like, look how large this open world is. It's pretty massive. I didn't think it would be this big, but that's what she said. Where's my bike? There it is. So you can anytime. Hold on, wait. Let's hit the brakes. I'm gonna have to pull up my notebook. We'll see where we're... I might actually... Wait. I'll drop that audio recording.
Wow, we got...
Where's the nice music? Oh, the cow decor. That's funny. So these are decorations for, like, the scrapbook if you wanted. So if you like scrapbooking, this is Scrapbook Simulator. There you go. Fills the space nicely. Sorry, I keep doing it. I need the map. Alright, so the dig site's going to be across the bridge to the left. So the question is, should I go to said dig site first. I mean, that's the ultimate goal, I think. And then there's still a lot of spots, though. So I think we should follow the order of things. Because there was a few back roads locations I could have taken earlier on. But we don't want to get too distracted with that, so. Focus on the dig site. Fruit farm.
Looks like there's no one around anymore to enforce this.
So yeah, this is all the dig site. Or this specifically is the dig site.
For every working truck or bicycle, there is always a pile of broken ones, rated to scrape together just enough parts to get one working. I wish Pate could call this hotline to talk about his heavy dream.
Alright, yeah, so we're up there. Actually, well, I might as well bike here. That's handy. I can just literally... I don't have to go back for it. Now I know that.
Lonely power generator crooning. A plan is in progress. There are a lot of these signs. They must really want to keep people out of this area.
Oh, hold on. Bird chirps. What did that guy was missing something, right? I'm just trying to remember where it was. He said it was in like a fruit basket or something of that nature. What's up, Samir? It's going good. How are you?
I found a dig site that is fenced off from view. What were they doing here?
So I feel like that's your ultimate mission.
A gray hand said he left his materials behind. It should be somewhere around here. The work at the dig site has something to do with Day Zero.
So they want to build up apartment buildings or something?
This is the kind of brain trouble my mom warned me about.
A local guy who died studying hardpick, I put his notebook back where we took it, in the huge tree near the lady's farm. We copied everything out of it anyway. Hope that stops the kid from trying to sneak in to retrieve it. Could someone fix that hole in the fence?
There's a big tree with a researcher's notebook inside it somewhere. They look relieved to have finished their work. This isn't the style of music I expected them to play.
Well, there you go. God, I hate the random jitters. It never did this at the beginning, but now once we reach this open area, it's so fucking laggy at times. I want to make sure DLSS is on. Because I saw they had that feature, but it is. You'd think... Maybe if we turn it off, maybe it won't lag. You think that would actually help the thing, though, so I don't know if that's the case. Wish I could turn off motion blur. I definitely don't like motion blur. Day 0.
I wonder what's on this reel.
What is day 0? Oh, let me guess. We have to travel back
What
to
is day 0?
What is the dig site for? Do we have anything yet? They must have a reel somewhere.
Maybe I can find out more about it. I wonder what this channel is for.
Channel 63.5 for .2, sorry.
They must have already shipped out all the Harpic they need.
Because of ambient memory.
Memories and emotions condensed into a mineral.
Weird. Which is what we put into our thingamajig. Okay, we just need the recording now. It's a random glass of wine here.
I've recreated the same setup as the prayer statues, right here in my workshop. I set up a singing bowl so I can verify the pattern that will form in the water. And some Harpic, of course. Each god seems to correspond to a resonating frequency. And when this vibration acts on the Harpic, we get the psychoactive response. Going to give it a try here.
What the hell?
I remember watching my dad make shadow puppets on the wall. Felt strange because I could see how it was done. I could see the trick of it, but it still felt kind of magical.
It worked. I do feel the more I do this, the more tired, and it feels like it takes me longer to return to the present. But now I have some control. I face the question of how this mineral affects the soil. I still have a lot of work to do. That's all for today.
A mineral that can affect the mind.
Let's take a picture of that. I think that's for the final edition, right? Hold on.
The Grey Hands present one side to the public, and another is hidden behind metal fences.
That's crazy.
There is no one to oppose them. There is only my record of what they did here.
So it's important that we did this. Wonder if I could play that reel I found. So there's this thing over here. I think is going to be where we put it. Big prayer, day 0. So it's like definitely some sort of religious thing.
They dug up all that Harpic in order to conduct some sort of prayer on day 0.
Yeah. It's got a cult-like, thought to make it is the... So now I gotta also play the... I gotta play the reel. But I've also gotta change the channel of the radio, so... Maybe I gotta go back to the radio. But let's go down here. Interesting.
The memories of the owner now turned into a beautiful mineral.
I would have set it up and put it on like that bench or something, but what the hell do I know? Just a YouTuber. What's up, Paul? Okay, let's go back to the radio. Let's see if we can tune it to the right one we need.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological, it's ecological. Because there is a compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological effect. And we see this in Tang Valley. There is a memory and a memory of a memory and a memory of a memory of a memory. This echo effect, this recursive nature is the problem. As this cycles through the ecosystem, it creates points of pressure where things bleed, and soil and human minds are contaminated. Some will say, what's a few daytime visions? But it is an increasing risk, an increasing danger. Left alone, the haunted quality of this season will only get worse. The necessity of day zero is also to... This particular action will neutralize this phenomenon at its source. This is not an endless cycle. We are putting an end to this psychoactive material, and we are opening up space for something new.
How do they plan to remove the haunted quality of this season?
This is pretty wild to me, guys.
The necessity of day zero is not just psychological.
So we still gotta
it's
find...
ecological. Because
we gotta
there is
play
a
the reel.
compounding effect to these minerals and their psychological...
Okay, well, was there a... Was there an actual, like, real place, or do I have to go back to that one location, that one assembly point to play it? You know what I mean? Anyway, did I do the dig site yet for... No.
What we do to the land eventually makes its way into our blood and our brains. This can define a season.
Alright. Yeah, I just gotta play that reel. Okay, well, let's try and... Let's leave, and let's go back to... Hold on, let's take a picture of that, actually. Kinda cool. So I don't think you have to search absolutely... What the hell is... Oh, that's my bike logo. I don't think you have to search absolutely everything, but... You need to fill up... You need to do the story, you know, to find out what is actually going on behind the scenes with those. And then obviously there's optional stuff where you can actually, like, travel to different locations. So I'm just going to maintain this way for now, because naturally I do have to play that reel. Where am I on the map? Actually, isn't this the shrine? We'll see what when we finish this, we'll see what it says.
Whoever's making that sound, I'm glad they sealed this shut.
West Forest Path.
What kind of protection do I need?
West Forest Path. Whoa. It's reacting. But remember they said they were needing the memories or whatever. What in the hell?
This field was absolutely full of memories. In Cairo, but this statue is meant to be worshipped.
Who is the god in the field of flowers? Like, look at the fucking lag. It's brutal. More of these paper slips. I read my favorite book again without knowing what happens. I know it's tedious, but if you could remove my memories of it. Wow. Memories of war. Don't need them. They're yours. Light in the moon. Select a slip from my journal. Forget the war. Forget my favorite book. Forget the pattern in the water. The war.
These slips are prayers to this god for forgetting things.
Inspect.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
Do we have that information yet? Let's take a picture of the altar. Oh, that didn't count? Wait, what? Well, I'm gonna turn this shit back on. But it, I mean, isn't that where I need to go? Hold on. No, what the, what? Wait, what's going on? This one. I see. So these are the ones that you haven't done. Okay. Ceremonial bowl where people... There's only 2 more. I thought I got a picture of that, but it look... Oh, maybe it's a... Is it a recording, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe not. No, that's not it. Okay, well, I gotta find another headstone or something. I don't really know what I'm supposed to interact with right now for this next one. Ah, what happened? I mean, I can't go any further than this. Oh, wait, maybe this thing. Stop, stop, stop. Get off. No. I don't know what I'm supposed to take a picture of. Am I supposed to offer something? Maybe I have to come back? Like, I don't, it's not very clear.
This is a season when memories echo on and on and on and on. Will the echoes fade away, or will they be cut off abruptly?
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. I mean, I see it, but like... Let's go back this way then. Maybe there's something we're missing. Oh, that's not gonna do it. And then it stops.
Sometimes recording, I feel like a vulture, feasting on a melancholic corpse. Never mind, forget this.
The hell is that thing? Oh, it's a lemur. We gotta take a picture of that guy.
I'm sure these critters will escape the valley before the flood.
I have to go back. I'm missing something there. I hate that this game is running so poorly now. It was running fine, and now it's just, it looks like shit. It's annoying. It's like, this is not a demanding game. It's not optimized well. That's the problem. Ugh, God, I don't want to search around unless I have to come back to it. It's one of those things that maybe I need, this is where I end up. For all I know, this game could, like, be one of those games that, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, this is the area, that was the intro, and this is where you're going to be riding around. But, like, everything I've checked so far... Can I actually go into the water? Fully? Yes. Oh, let's try this one. Stop, stop, get out. Let go of the bike! Let go of the bike! Stop. You're pissing me off now.
There's something beautiful about the way the minerals catch the light.
But it's not actually one of these things. Yeah, see this one? Maybe... I don't really get it. I mean, this one seems like I have to offer something. So maybe I need a memory. That's what I mean. So maybe I shouldn't dwell too much on this if I don't have the full extent. It's not very explanatory, so I don't know. I mean, it's obvious there's like something else. I mean, at the same time, it looks like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back, unless... I don't know. Let's just come back. I don't want to spend too much time if I don't... I mean, the other one I had to come back to, right? So, look at it that way. Maybe we need a memory. See, I don't see anything else in this area. I don't know if I should just keep going straight or if I should head back. I kind of want to just... Let's go straight. What's up, Ethan? Hey, Crystal. It's kind of hard to explain. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, but... Like, apparently, according to them, the end of the world is coming and she left her village. She's never left before. Stop lagging, dear God, man. It's so annoying. I can't enjoy this game if it's, like, lag city. I'm gonna try something. And I'm gonna drop the shaders to high. If it's still lagging, it's the game. It's definitely optimized poorly. One thing I'm gonna do, hold on. Is there a motion blur? No. No, it's still lagging. It doesn't matter. It's just the game. Might as well have it on the highest setting possible. I mean, I don't need to record those. Because is this still considered... Tell you what, here's what we'll do. Let's record that sheep, or sorry, the goat. And we'll see where it unlocks it if it's a new area. Well, there you go. Fruit farm, yeah. Alright. Stop, stop, stop! This looks like something to interact. Oh man, I just put the bike right in the way. That would have been a cool shot. I mean, it still can be. I dig it. But she can't get over walls, so it's like... I have to actually have a spot that I can go in. So let's just try and...
Dear future person, are there goats where you are?
That's where I came from, right? This is trippy. Ancient tree.
The bird stole a small trinket. I left the bird its prize, but maybe I came to a thieving bird.
Someone definitely lived here. What about the tire swing?
A piece of car, severed, dangling. As a warning to others?
What a beautiful place to be.
The tree looks healthy. The ritual must have worked.
May the buried memories and emotions of the valley heal this tree. Okay. Yeah, see, sometimes there's just little sections, and then I can go add to them. Oh, what's happening? Dude, the game doesn't know what it wants. Oh my god. Look, it's all fucking bugged. Let's put this away for a second. Look at that, it's glitched. Look where my thing is off to the side. Just close the menu for a second. It's bugging out. I guess that's where that's going. Like, guys, all I can do is put them all in the same spot. The thing is glitching out something fierce. It won't let me move it anywhere. It looks so
this
dumb.
valley is so different than my village, but both places have an enormous tree watching over them. This tree will pass in the flood. What will be the end of the tree in Cairo?
Alright, well, anyway, I'm at the tree now. Oh, that was a major spot. Just goes to show. Okay, well, so that's open. I feel like that's something I have to do ultimately, but let's go back. If it happens again on another page, I'll probably end up restarting, yeah. Won't let me cycle on this one. Ugh, the lag, man. I can't deal with it. It's so brutal. What clothes? Oh, those ones. This is for that farm, right? The fruit farm? I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there.
Drying out clothes right before a flood.
I mean, who's saying there's a flood, though? There we go. Here's the entrance. Oh, wait, there's someone here. What the hell?
Oh, no, no, no.
What?
You said we had until midnight. I'm not ready to leave. Look at all this.
Do I look like I'm from them?
Wait a minute. A cute outfit, a bicycle. You're not a greyhound.
Duh.
What a relief. I just assumed because who else would be... What are you doing here? You're really cutting it close. I guess I'm doing research here on the lawn. I'm studying my own life. Welcome to Tang Valley. You should have been here a week ago when the evacuation started. Almost everyone is gone now. My son and I are still here. There's a few old people left too. You might come across them. Hopefully everyone will leave the valley tonight. We're going to live in the city, in a little apartment. Look! See how they put the dimensions on the back? I recreated our future apartment here, on the lawn. This is the space we have to work with, to live in. I'm trying to really imagine what it'll be like. We're going from a big farm to one room, and we need to be packed by tonight. I already
Have
packed
fun
for
with that.
myself and my son, but my husband Yuri is a little harder to pack for because he passed away recently. And I can't bring all his things. It's not realistic. His stuff is still... it's all here. It's okay. You said you're here to study the valley? My Yuri was doing the same thing. We can do this. Just need to decide.
What? On what?
These are Yuri's books. They're pretty heavy. This is an old religious book, The Prism of Yesterday.
Throw it out.
He didn't like to talk about his faith. I haven't read it much. Maybe there's a part of him in these pages, a part I never understood, that I could still glimpse. Maybe he would want me to keep this one.
Nope, throw it out.
But I don't know. It just doesn't mean much to me.
Throw it out.
Yuri found this old tourist guide to the valley before we moved here. He was so excited, but this guide is really out of date. It's from way before the war. There's something optimistic about the colors they used. Yuri really wanted to take a trip to the archipelago together. We prepared for it a lot. Even taught ourselves a bit of the language from this book. But we never made the trip. It was always going to be soon, but it never happened. Seems like the kind of thing no one does anymore. Which should I take with me?
Out of all of them, I would probably go with... Remind you of home.
A special feeling for the season just before us. The one our parents grew up in.
Reminiscing.
It's like it was right there. But we missed it. We know there were horrors, but somehow everyone seems innocent. I suppose I'll be leaving the other two behind. I know they're heavy. But would you want to take one with you?
Ah, damn if I'd known that. Then I'll take the language book.
Yeah. Maybe you'll make it to the Azan Islands someday.
And if I'd known that, I would have taken the other one, but I guess it's a collectible, right? Now we could plop that bish.
Yuri learned to paint from our neighbor, Matiora. He painted all three of these. This is a self-portrait he did. Kind of intense, right? He was more handsome than that. I wish he could have seen himself the way I saw him, you know? He was really lovely. Just occasional dark moods from his work. This
what is that?
Is his portrait of me.
What the fuck?
We got into a fight over it. What's that supposed to mean? You just splatter some paint on the canvas and put my name on it? He said it was my essence. I don't know. Do you think it looks like me?
Well, no, it doesn't. That's not the point.
He painted this for Kochi. Some kind of private joke between the two of them. I don't get it. They were both interested in the war and how it ended. I'm not. I just pray nothing like that will ever happen again. Which painting should I take with me?
His self-portrait.
Yes, you're right. Himself, from his own eyes. Something I could never see without this painting.
Now, you're gonna give me a painting to take with me?
All right. This is going well. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or it's the demon of shame and mourning.
Of course! How could you forget?
How could I have forgotten? Oh, where did I put him?
Dude, I actually took a picture of this dude.
We need to bring the demon of shame and mourning.
Why?
When someone dies and you're in mourning, you're supposed to keep the demon in sight at all times. He's supposed to remind you of your regrets. It's a religious thing.
I noticed. Was he there the whole time? Don't get up.
Our old cart broke. I overloaded it. So I had to use the wheels of his bicycle. Now he's so mad he won't say a word.
He'll be fine. Take those shots.
I've packed my essential clothes. I don't know what to do with these. This was Yuri's best suit. Maybe when Kochi grows up, it'll fit him.
I would hold
It's
on to
a long
it.
time away, though. My island dress. I made this for our trip to the islands, the trip we never took. It was based on a photo of a seaside Azan dance. The hours I spent on this. These are some of Yuri's clothes from when he was a kid. I thought Kochi could wear them, but he says they're itchy. So what's the use? But to throw them away, he was a little boy. He would put these clothes and go to school. He grew up. Oh, God, this is... I mean... This hurts a little. Okay.
I mean, the clothing and fancy suit. It's either the fancy suit or the island dress. Because the suit could be good for him in the future.
Yes. Of course we'll bring this. I should bring anything that helps Kochi remember his dad.
Sure.
Let's see how
But
this
she's
is
got to
going
do
so
some
far.
things for herself, too.
We'll remember Yuri's excitement coming to the valley. Kochi will be so proud to wear this suit someday. I'll remember how Yuri saw himself. I think we're almost there. Let's just look a little more.
There's one more thing. What's this?
My husband built these tools to study the valley. They were his life's work, and they took his life away, too. So what do I do with them? You can't buy tools like these. He made them. My husband didn't insult God, but maybe he stepped on his toe, and his life went out of him. There's the skin of our body that keeps us together, but there's also the skin of our minds. The skin of your mind can pop like a bubble, and everything that makes you yourself will come pouring out, and the earth will devour it, eagerly, the way wind fills a vacuum. They might be incredibly valuable to a scientist on the other side of the world. I don't know. I also hate them. I get you're a curious soul, but I forbid you from using them. I don't care, but he did. He gave his life trying to understand this world. I can't keep these tools, and I can't throw them away. There's even more of them, bigger ones, out at his work shed. Okay, I'm gonna turn away now. I want you to take them or throw them away. I don't want to know.
Dude, take them. Why would we not take them? Are you serious? This bitch is like, doesn't know what she's doing.
I went through all our old photos, trying to see what I might be forgetting. I love that view. Have you been up there? By the entrance to the shrine?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
You really should go see it when it opens. It's just across the river and up the hill.
That's
The
probably
doors
the
to
last
shrine
place you
open
get
when
to
the sun
go.
goes. The monk is still in there.
I don't know,
I
though.
hope he'll evacuate.
I'm assuming the valley
That's
is the
Matiora.
main part of the
She lives
game,
east
so...
of here, out in the woods by the river. She said she'll evacuate, but she's still here. It makes me nervous, but I can't complain. We're still here, too. That's Kochi. He was such an easy kid back then. Used to talk more, used to make up stories. I really hope the city has kids his age. It was already a small world when it was the three of us. Now he spends so much time alone. The past is such a heavy dream, and I never remember my dreams. But when I wake up, there's a cloud of feelings the dream left behind. Then the day begins. I move around, and that trace disappears. I wonder if our memories of the valley will drift away like that. Someday Kochi will be as old as his father was when he died. What will he remember?
Yeah, the past, holding on to the
Alright,
past is
this
never
is
good.
it.
Maybe the here and present was the best bet. Or the future. Because you can't necessarily plan the future. Oh, of course it did, bro. Oh, no! Oh, no! It broke! He did! And she's laughing. You're laughing.
I killed him. The demon of shame and mourning. What was I thinking bringing it along? What an awful tradition.
You should have just punted it.
Kochi, you still want to take a final tour of the valley? Let's get those wheels back where they belong.
I mean, to be fair, those little wheels wouldn't really support a big wagon like that, you know? See you, kid.
I know what I'll carry with me. It's something I couldn't leave behind if I tried. It couldn't be crushed, like the demon. It's too many layers deep. I'll carry the part of me that's gone, that's missing. But there's so much life left that flowers grow along its edges, something like that. I'm glad you came to Tang Valley today. Thank you for being there for me. I didn't realize how much I needed a stranger's ear. Now, there's no rush. But as you try to wrap your mind around this place, feel free to come ask me questions. I'll be right here until night comes.
So I'm assuming when you finish the game, it's night. Oh, it's dawn now. Emotional baggage handler achievement unlocked. Alright, well, should I talk to her about anything? I mean, I guess I could.
I love sounds and music. If you have anything you recorded to play me.
I've already done so.
He has been through a lot, and now we'll have to start all over again.
So I'm assuming the other people that she told me about, I can go and do missions for them.
I think Matiora is still around. She's an old artist who lives out in the woods. You could pay her a visit.
Dude, I should play her like just the most awful sound. This thing here. The cows.
Farmer Layton's cows. He tried everything to scare. He was even going. I think they'll flee at the last second. Like
I'm
us.
going. Been here for so long. Can I go inside of her house? Give me that.
I hope I get to taste some Saba fruit. If it merits a sticker, must be pretty good.
Oh, this is such a pretty place to have breakfast. Oh my god. Guys, would you not?
The human soul was once described to me as a birdhouse. I had an uncle who collected tools that were so old nobody knows what they were used for.
Hops of growing rhubarb. Interesting sound.
Rhubarb is one of my favorite words. Rhubarb. Rhubarb.
Strawberry rhubarb pie, bro? It's good shit. And she's still going on about rhubarb. This is gorgeous. Hold on. Before I go that way, let's see if it looks better on the way in. No. This is pretty. Alright, where are we at on the map? Okay, oh wait, sorry. I gotta plop a few things. Saba! Yeah, it's all fucked up, man, look. It's just, look, it won't even let me, it's... Oh wait, hold on. Rotate. Yeah, this thing's all glitched. Alright, let's just... I hope it's saved. I don't know where it would have saved. Let's go to main menu. Because this thing is bugging something fierce. It's saved right there, so... Let's try. Let's try just reloading. I mean, there's still a good chunk of stuff over in the valley. But yeah, like I said, my guess is you do enough stuff. There, now it's working. Saba! Saba! One more. We'll do the kid as well. Damn it, I don't really love it. Let's just put it a little askew. Good enough. Just so we know who was there.
The earth gave.
I like that picture of him.
It did not let up. Not even at the last minute. We collect the fruit of the land we know is dying. Who could forgive us?
Alright, let's bounce. Sorry, let me see the map again. I wish I knew where I was, because, like, I feel like before I go around, I think I should, hold on. I think I should start doing that. Because where does this go? Is this just another way into their place? Yeah, it's just another entrance. Let's just see where this goes quickly. I think this is just going to connect with the... Oh, West Cemetery? West Cemetery Path, specifically. Who dis? Oh, it's the kid.
Do you want to go on a, well, a sightseeing tour? The next tour leaves in...
A minute.
Well, now, basically. Saying goodbye is like when you empty your pockets before going to bed. You get to see what you picked up. The things I picked up need somewhere to sleep. Follow me.
Kid, you better not be going way too... I like that the game just kind of saves where you are, though.
This is my tree. Since we can't bring it to the city, I don't care what we bring. I love the tree, and Dad cured it. That's what he did. All this purple stuff in the valley that makes you feel funny. See? This used to be purple. And dangerous. Dad made the dangerous part go away. He wanted to make it so all the purple rocks were safe and green. I know there are plants underwater. Can a tree become an underwater tree? This one can't die. It's been through too much. Let's go.
Did he give me that little piece?
The Grey Hands have a lot of this stuff now. For better or for worse.
Now I can move them around and make it look a little better.
Let's go.
This kid might actually get me... I don't think he's going to do a tour of the whole place. I think he's just doing certain areas around his house that will give you, like, a certain collectible. And I'm guessing I might get an achievement for doing it as well. I wish there was a fast travel.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind.
I'll come back to the cemetery. So you can literally take pictures from each section of the map. There's pages for it all. Kid, are you serious? We're not gonna, like, take a picture of this?
They seem to be looking for something.
Does he wait for me?
artist has depicted the Greyhands as a child. They don't have faith in their capabilities, but see them as innocent?
Shared by mixed feelings of a certain new organization.
I wonder if the graffiti will survive the flood. What mark should I leave?
Can I write something down? Cool, achievement unlocked, graffiti artist. I dig that. I probably should have stopped by the cemetery. That way I could have just taken a few shots. It's a small area. I think he's kind of bringing you all the sights and he lets you like... Whoa, that's cool. Whoa! That's really neat. Okay, where are we on the map? Oh, we're way over there. Holy shit, we're already on the east part of the map already. Okay, maybe it's not as large as I thought. I mean, it's still large, don't get me wrong. Cemetery, shrine entrance, artist workshop.
This bird clearly has a busy mind.
1080p? I mean, it should be, I've got the game, I mean, it should be 1440. Try changing your resolution, unless the TV is 1080p. Check, because you sometimes, if you're watching this on the app, you sometimes have to change, the app yourself. Or sorry, the...
Sometimes we're happy. Sometimes we're sad.
You have to change everything yourself, so... Depending on your internet connection, it might... Oh, God, it's so laggy, this game, though, man. I really should maybe restart it, because it's running like shit.
We had a picnic here a long time ago. I can't remember it, but I've seen an old picture. Can you take a new picture?
Sure.
And I'll sit like Dad does in the old one I saw.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Shit.
He is a great kid.
Mom disappeared one time.
Should have zoomed in. I meant to zoom in a little more.
It took me a while to find her. She was sitting right here. And she was sad. I got one of her tears on my finger, like a little bug, and I flicked it into the water. And I said, flow, 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 until it didn't sound like a word anymore. It made her feel better. Now I say it when everything is moving, but we don't want to move. Come on.
I'm not sure what this is, but that is stunning as hell. Holy hell!
There is no end and no beginning.
Can I sketch this? Might be another sketch spot. I mean, I keep in mind, games, this is 1440, bro. I am streaming in 1440, so try changing the resolution. So, I'm not streaming this in 1080. I always do 14, so maybe it's just not set to the right resolution. I'm not sure what the dream tape does. What did I just...
I knew my brain was doing something special.
What the hell is with this guy? Is that her friend?
I thought I'd wake up with an idea for a new shape or color.
He looks weird.
Everybody would love my new shape or color. But instead, my brain gave me a dream which made people afraid, which is making you leave. The dream scared me, but also made me glad to be alive. I am happy to keep living. I don't mind. The elder said it means this season is ending soon. I want to tell you the dream now. Let's shut our eyes and lay on the roof. We are already on the roof. That's good. I'll speak the dream out loud and you imagine it. You can close your eyes now. I'll tell you when to open them.
It's so weird, man. The writing? It's bizarre.
I am in the forest.
Voice acting for a few characters suck too. Not all of them, but...
My stomach rumbles. I'm hungry. I look for something to eat. There are fruit trees lining the path. I look for one to pick, to eat. I climb up one of the trees and reach out to grab a shining red apple. I blink, and suddenly the apple is rotten. It looks like it's full of spiders. I blink again, and now the apple is just a baby apple. Not ripe or rotten. I lose my balance and fall onto the ground. The apple changes colors. Some are eaten, some disappear. I hear a voice. Someone is there with me. I try to recognize who they are, but their face keeps changing. They're kind of everywhere. I tell them I'm hungry. I want what the earth is trying to give me. They say these aren't apples. They're memories of every apple I've ever seen. There's something wrong with my eyes. And there's something wrong with the soil. They say I need to look into the sun to clear out my vision. They say we're going to look together, and that when we do, they'll melt away. They want to. Then behind them I see you, watching from the shadows. You've been taking notes on everything. This makes me feel better. I turn my head and I let the light in. I lose track of everything. When I get my senses back, I find myself holding a round, red fruit in my hand. I don't know what it is, but I take a bite, and it's the most delicious thing I've ever tasted. Then I woke up. You can open your eyes now. You probably have questions.
No fucking question. That was the worst story I've ever heard.
It wasn't only my fault that the apples were acting funny.
Like, what a terrible story that was. Like, the storytelling was horrible.
It seemed like the natural world.
I could fart a better story than that.
The land didn't know what time it was either. The soil had to forget a little. The face of the ghost person in the dream? They were everyone and no one. It reminded me of someone I used to look for. My birth was not easy.
Why? Because you had your head like a watermelon?
I was bigger than most babies. After I was born, the elder advised them not to have any more children. But years later, my parents tried. They told me I'd have a sibling, but we lost them a few weeks later. I felt like it was my fault. I should have been born last. I needed to see this missing person somewhere. So I searched faces for a face I'd never seen. I thought I had to carry them forever, but in the dream, they wanted to become part of everything. I had to let them go, which felt like a piece of me was dying. It hurts a lot, but it's a nice thing to do if you can, to let part of you become part of everything. Oh. I feel a bit winded now. I feel like everything is happening the way it should. But I still wish not. I wish my dream didn't mean anything. I wish we had wasted more time together. I'd like that very much. Well, and you'll keep going down and down, down into the heart of the world.
I regretted doing
Thank you
this.
for listening to my dream.
Bro, it sucks. You need to zhuzh it up a little bit. A lot. It was an apple, but it wasn't an apple. But I got an achievement for it, so I guess it's worth it. It was an apple, but it wasn't an apple. But it wasn't. But it was red. But it was small. But it was everyone. But it was no one. But it was January. But it was June. And I thought to myself, we'd be together soon. And I'm laying on the rooftop, eating a fudge pop. I'm hungry. They're hungry. They ask, are you hungry? I said, I don't know. I might be hungry. Maybe I'm hungry. Perhaps you're hungry. Are we all hungry? I don't know. Apples, strawberries, bananas, cherries. Where the fuck is that kid? I lost the kid, bro. I don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. Thanks for waiting, dipshit. I mean... Sorry, I just got annoyed. I think I'm annoyed mainly because this game is all stuttery. I might try resetting because I don't know why it's running so garbage. Because it's not a very demanding game. I mean, I don't care how large the world is. I've ran way... I just don't think it's optimized very well for PC. Okay, kid, wait for me. Okay. Did we end up going to the yellow spot? Is that the waterfall? I'm not sure which one the waterfalls were. We've pretty much visited all the locations, though, so far. Like, if I open up my map... Oh. There you go. I was going to say, when are they coming in? So now it knows. We did skip past the cemetery. That's how you know you've searched it or not. Yeah, and the one on the top was the waterfall. So we crossed the bridge down. Oh, no, wait. Which bridge did we cross? There's two of them. I don't know. Anyway, I got to go back to the assembly point anyway, so... Who's got wind chimes? Dicks. I love watching her just hustle. Oh, this must be the shrine. Can I ignore the kid for a moment? Where are the wind chimes? There they are.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind. They believe a prayer put the soldiers to sleep.
What happened during the war?
All my life I've heard solemn references to the war. It never reached our village, but it touched the lives of our grandparents. What happened here in the valley, and how did it end?
Interesting. They're actually using a vending machine as a spot for... Wait, what the... There's people here?
This must be the dream sickness. They'll sleep forever.
Damn. The hushed tones of people talking? It's probably from this.
Everyone's here. She's really going to do it. How can she be sure?
The shrine is protected.
How does she know?
Sonia knows.
How can she be sure? She can't know for sure. This has never happened before, has it? I don't want this. We need to leave. Let's just run.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, God.
We're going to be okay. It won't be over soon.
Who is Sonia? What did she do to protect the people of the valley?
Okay, let's go start putting some stuff into place.
Everyone's here.
Okay, before I talk to him, I think that's why he brings you here. He brings you these locations for you to search.
That last line is kind of disconcerting.
Never forget so greatly. There, that's it. Prismatic troops pushed into Tang.
The people here weren't ready for a war. The war was its own season, but the trauma of it echoed on into this season, haunting it.
Good enough.
I hold tight to the feeling of being almost lost, barely lost, wandering with conviction. If I could tell Dad that I left home, I would describe this feeling to him in detail.
Okay, we had another page. The cemetery path. A full keepsake location.
I try to divide the things I see between two categories, permanent and impermanent.
The one with the lights is gorgeous,
the
isn't it?
breaks down.
I love that. Like
The
an ambient,
difference
like
is
an
just the
ambient
feeling.
lighting. The cemetery we don't have. Oh, we have one. We have the chimes from the cemetery. We'll have to go back. We skipped over the cemetery. Cochise tour, which is its own. A life on the lawn. I missed all these. One more.
We build our lives out of what we leave behind as much as from what we carry with us.
All right. So yeah, this one we still haven't finished yet. That one's an audio recording, obviously. That's what that means. And then there's still a picture I need. And that one I still have to do. I have to go back to that real spot, I think. Anyways. Do we end up finishing this?
All this will be washed away.
It just won't. I have a feeling it won't be.
This is an actual car. They used to be everywhere.
That's cool. So that's like a 50s for sure. Kind of puts in perspective for the year. That's what I mean. So did something happen at a certain time?
This machine fueled countless tourists motoring into the valley.
It's got like low light. Do you see that? That's kind of cool. How's the parking lot doing? Let's start plopping some stuff. More chimes. The car. Let's see if there's better stuff to take pictures of. Like the people. And we can get some inspiration from your boy as well. Kind of cool, like that you can scrapbook, you know?
The scale of the old world grew beyond human proportion, maybe beyond human feeling. The parking lot will never die.
Okay, let's talk to the kid.
His name is Finalizing. I asked him how he ended up sleeping here. Finalizing said they were in the valley because they were so hungry. And then there was light everywhere. And they fell asleep forever. They should be old men now. But they couldn't get older if they tried. One time, I saw the monk out here cleaning them. It was so funny. He looked like he hated doing it. I'm not supposed to touch the soldiers, but I let Finalizing borrow my pig. I need it back now. Let's go.
I just want to see something. Let me just minimize. Oh shit. I've got 10 of 16 achievements already. There's another one coming in. Okay. So, actually, yeah, I think I was right about this. So there's an achievement for this one.
Let's go.
Might be able to 100% the game then, the achievements. Wait, where did he go? I lost him. Shit, where is he? So yeah, the game does end once you reach this point in the shrine. Dude, where'd the kid go? Guys, did you see where he went? I don't know where he went. I lost him. Maybe he's through this part and he went around. Oh, what's that?
I've seen pictures of cars before. They were common in the golden season. This car seems to be named Honk Honk.
I like that touch. That's funny. Is he this way? Bro, where'd the kid go? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's there. Rhythmic knocking on metal. What's knocking?
Something oddly satisfying about the sound of this haphazard percussive situation.
Oh, what's this?
I've always prayed when I needed something. But now I just want to thank you. The calm you brought over the world. I'm in love with this silence. This moment. We're going to live. And we're going to remember.
I can hear the relief in their voice. This must be after the end of the season of war.
Wait, this looks kind of like that one shrine, bro, from before. That looks like a cat to me.
The figure of this statue feels like it came to someone in a dream. That's
Alright,
just
who
a
is the
guess
god
from
on the
me.
shrine slope? See, it's another one of those finding the gods, I guess, hey? Another one of those spanners. So yeah, this is the same situation. I could find these paper slips. So it's for forgetting things. Man, this would be my god. I want to remember everything. Yeah, this is to remember. I don't want to remember everything. Forgotten the name of a childhood friend who taught me how to lace my shoes. Alright, so remember a name, childhood friend, remember the words of a song, remember my whole life. No, you don't want to remember your whole life. Remember the words of a song. For me, that speaks to me because, like,
Those slips
I feel like
are
music is so
prayers
important.
to this god for memories?
And then you gotta look for the pink underbelly. I think that's why it wasn't working before. So, like, whatever that is. Maybe you can't do anything with this until...
Purple minerals are built into this statue too.
Oh, that was just an inspiration. Oh, I see. Might have to come back to it. Maybe, like, certain story sequences are only available at a time. So I'll have to go back. Like I said, once I'm done with this kid's tour, I'll have to double back. Oh, hold on.
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
I'm guessing we won't know. See what I mean? We have to... So in order to unlock that one... I see. So in order to unlock it, we're going to have to... Okay, I understand. Where did he just go? For real, where did the kid go? He spawned. It's really annoying. He despawns. There he is there.
I wonder if this god is supposed to be missing part of their face.
Maybe. See, the thing about the shrine path is you can find a lot of stuff. This one is a little bit different. There's a lot of wind chimes, though.
Music from a trio of performers. The metal, the breeze, and my mind. I smell hay, rust, and old warmth.
One second. Let's see where we are on the map. Sorry, kid. Oh, we're there. Oh, we're at the shrine. Okay, well, we're going to be coming back to the shrine. This is the last thing we're going to be doing, so...
I wanted to see the water come up from here. To see it crash. I thought the flood would clean everything. But Mom said a flood is dirty. That makes no sense. I asked if we could stay and watch, but Mom said we need to get a ride to the city. That's our house. You're good. Come on.
It's a bit of a trek, isn't it? Come on, guys. Oh, now are we going back to this way? Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, we'll have to stop. So the sketch will have to add to his memory book. What the hell are you doing? Why'd you just stop? Yeah, the lag is atrocious, man. Afterward, this is a long mission. I mean, as soon as I finish it, though, I think I want to try and do all this side exploration first, knowing that I've got most of the achievements already. Like, that's pretty impressive. So, but it's every few seconds it skips, at least on my end. I don't know if you guys are seeing it, but if I'm seeing it in my game, you're probably seeing it on stream too. So it's kind of shitty. But now that I can kind of understand it, like how the game works. So yeah, this is the entire area. So I thought maybe there'd be another area. No, there was an intro and to kind of get you into how this works. And yeah, we're just going to push through it. We're stopping at the cemetery, though. I think this is where we started. So I'm going to stop at the cemetery as well and just kind of finish up that page. Oh, he's stopping here anyway.
This flower was broadcasting music.
What is that?
They're keeping the memory of the dead alive in a way I've never seen before.
So I'm wondering what country we are in. China?
Unlit candles being drowned in a flood. A loss of potential light. Potential prayers.
Resolve to remember Chang Valley. Resolve to remember our gods. The flood will take our homes. As time takes the body, the past remains untouched.
I can still walk through the streets of my village. Down the corridors of memory.
Silent Molly. Alright, we don't want to leave. That's another way up. Okay. Like I said, after I do this mission with Homeboy, I'll reset my game, see if it fixes it.
Mom wasn't there when he passed away. I was there. Dad had his eyes closed, but he was making a face, like he could see something.
See you, Gareth.
So I asked him what he was looking at. He said he was looking at me, and I was all grown up. He saw me, climbing up a hill in the sun. Then he said his memories were falling to the soil, and he had to go with them. He didn't want to go, but he had to. He squeezed my hand, and it hurt, but I didn't mind. Can we wait here a while? Just to see if something will happen?
It wasn't even that old.
I met a boy who lost his father just like I did. It's something I don't talk about much. I've been recording everything for you, but this feels private. I'm not sure if I want to share this with the future. I was about your age when I lost my dad. Growing up, everyone said I took after him. I didn't know what it meant exactly, but I felt proud. He fell while climbing a mountain. The other climbers looked for him. He really tried. A friend of his almost fell, maybe in the same spot. The search was called off, but my search kept going. I couldn't understand where he went. Every morning when I woke up, I thought he'd be back. Couldn't he come back just as easily as he disappeared? I was embarrassed to look for him, but I did. Secretly. I thought about impossibly small places, like in the air of my breath, or in the silence between heartbeats. It was silly. I felt silly. At the same time I was growing up, I was changing all the time. Every night I would go to sleep and wake up a little different than the day before. And I realized my dad had gone to a place where you don't sleep and don't wake up, where you never change. They must be waiting for us there, in the place we all were before our memories began.
You're still here. tour is over. That's your prize, okay? I have to go home now. I'll see you someday later today.
I'll see you someday later today? That doesn't make sense. I wonder if there's a translation barrier with this. Alright, tour to Tang. Coachie's tour. We can add our goodies. There you go. All the keepsakes of the tour.
Kochi collected objects around the valley and laid them to rest at his father's grave. I've collected memories. Where will they be laid to rest? The museum vault?
Okay, so now that I've got that, I'm gonna save really quick. Save and exit, and then we'll just reset the game just so I can see if it'll help. It literally saves where you are, so that's kind of cool. Hopefully that will help. Sometimes it could be a firewall, or not a firewall thing, but... I just want to confirm something really quick. I just want to look at all the achievements and, okay, see if I've got the missable ones so far, if I'm on track. Okay. So far, so good. I think there's one other side mission we have to do. We might go there first. Okay. Okay, so there's one spot we're gonna have to go first. So let me just go. Hold on. I think I have to. 1 second. Okay, I think we have to go do that one side mission for that one. Oh, dude, there's a patch for it. Oh my god. That's hilarious. There's an actual patch for this game right now. I was like, what's taking so long? Why can't I play it? There's a patch. Oh my god. I've never actually patched. Well, that's not true. I've patched something at the beginning of a game or at the beginning of a stream, but not the end. So, oh my god, I wasn't planning on this. Let's see what the patch notes say. Players online. Wait, what is it? Wait, it had to be online only? I don't know. Either way, a patch is always a good thing. So bear with me, guys. I have a minute or so. Just got like a minute to go. I might as well go to the bathroom while we wait. Hang tight, guys. Be right back. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. 13 seconds, it says. It's not even that big of a patch, but it's got... The thing I don't like about a lot of these, places, your internet connection doesn't really matter. It really just depends on the server speed. So you can cap yourself at whatever you need to cap yourself at. or whatever. They cap you at a certain thing, so you have to like install it, right? You download it. That's usually the fast part, but then it has to actually like extract it, you know what I mean, to the disk. So regardless of what disk you're running, if that does, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. See what I mean? My brain doesn't work anymore, bro. It's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of those moments. So, anyways, let's hope it runs smoother after that patch. All right, so it spawns me here. So we're actually gonna make our way. Let's go to the map. We're gonna make our way. So it should like. There's the frog. Oh, so that bottom right area we actually haven't found yet. We're gonna make our way. What's that 23 and 24? What's with the stickers, the smiles? See number 25? That's where we're going, I think. Yeah. So we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna head to that spot there. So where am I right now? I am at the cemetery at the top. So we'll just keep following the road like we did before. Obviously not into the ditch. Oh my god, bro, are you shitting me? Oh, I was like, it's looking smooth. Nah, it's not. She's stuttering. I think this game, I don't remember if this game actually came out on Xbox or not, but I know it's out on PS5. It showed me a PlayStation controller. I think it, you know what? I think it might be a port to this. It might be a port to PC. That could be why it runs the way it does. I think this is actually intended for PlayStation now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's lagging a lot. So the patch actually didn't help anything. But yeah, when I booted the game, the first thing it showed, even before I plugged anything in, was a PlayStation 5 controller. So. Oh, what is this? Okay, stop.
A calm sound comes from the strings. An instrument with the symbol of the god of memory. I remember my dad had a poor singing voice but wrote funny songs. He had one for taking out the garbage, a kind of a ballad about the virtues of trash. I wish I remembered more.
Dude, where is the... Oh, an owl hoots. Well, let's go find that owl. There isn't actually achievements for finding all of the recordings or anything. It's simpler than that.
Where will the birds fly to when the flood comes?
Okay, I don't really know where we're sitting right now, but I'm gonna keep following it. If this goes back to the waterfall, we've gone too far back. I think this is gonna take us back to the waterfall. This looks different to me, actually. Oh, it's the artist workshop. I think this is actually what we want.
Is this a sculpture or raw materials?
I think this is that girl's place. I think she's the artist. Let's keep following it. This is really pretty. Like, all these little, like, lanterns, they're really neat. let's back up. Hold on.
This house has such a palpable personality.
An artist in the valley. Oh.
Oh, the camera click. The valley used to be so full of the sounds you couldn't hear yourself think. Now to hear it again. That sweet, awful click. You came to see the work of the reclusive artist. Come here. Let me see. Bring it close. My eyes. I can only see here.
The text is barely legible. 3 aphorisms from the young. None should see the face of love and live. It looks like a set of aphorisms. Now to find the rest.
That must be a new... Oh, let's open up our guide here. The shrine path. I could have put one more image in there.
We have Dr. Fumio's cures to negotiate with the exigencies of life as a conscious being. Here they have a religion. The form changes. Our needs remain the same.
Awful.
That's not even what I took a picture of.
Form, color, subject. Simply awful. That was me trying to play to the crowd, to be charming. A crazy woman made this junk. An artist. I buried her a long time ago. I'm surrounded by it.
I gave the wrong picture. I took a picture of
I
the
spent my life trying to make
her
something
statue and it
beautiful
glitched it.
True. I failed. Can you bring me photos of my art? I'd like to see my work one more time. I want to see how I wasted my life. What do you think about that one?
It glitched.
Wrong. Awful. Form, color, subject. That was me. I should have grown up. At least the flood will take... Was I never truly inspired? Did I really fail? Let's see another.
There you go, we got rid of it. I was supposed to show a picture of... I don't know, I don't think I was supposed to... Oh, it's confusing.
I think that is Matura.
The color is hideous. I thought if I stood outside his door long enough in the rain, that God would let me inside. All I did was toil my fingers to pieces. I wanted to capture this valley in a piece of art. That's all. It's just junk. Enough about my... Let me see what else you've got in that journal. My trash all on a page together, like a real art exhibit. One day, you could add my name to it. Mitziora. They might as well know who to blame. The museum vault. Every artist dreams of their work hanging on its walls. Oh my God. You'll try to go there? It's so far. It'll drain your life away trying to reach it. It might be a longer term than you expect. You may be as old as I am by the time you get there. Your journal might end up in the vault, which means my artwork might end up there. Oh, that would redeem everything. Every wasted hour. When a dream crawls back out of your throat, it hurts. But I can do better than those little statues. I can, if you help me. This art will memorialize Cheng Valley, and we'll finish it together. Cheng Valley has many faces, many themes, characters, eras, stages of it. Take a look through this junk, and we'll pick one of those faces.
Sweet.
A face to show Cheng Valley to the unborn children of the next season.
That could be fun.
You do that while I make some tea.
Alright, theme for the final piece. Artist signature, you gotta have that. What else? There we go.
A face worn with the strain of creation. She is compelled to create, like how I feel compelled to document this season.
Yeah, I'm kind of indifferent, Gerard. I don't... They've both got some positives and negatives. That might be a story-based thing, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't finish up the cemetery. It's too dark, but we'll still pop it there.
There isn't enough room for a cemetery in my village.
So what do you
Here, memory is granted space. Land is used to let the living meet the dead. Or maybe it's the other way around.
Make sure we got all we can. This one, yeah, we're still waiting on that. We've had a lot of these keepsakes. I still gotta do this, bro. That's the main story. So I really, once I'm done this, I'm gonna go do that because I think we're gonna be caught up. I gotta go back to that one record or that one place and play that. Okay, that's it. All right.
You seem lost. We're here to... You can see... Oh,
right.
there are no
Sorry.
mistakes.
Skip through
Only
this.
just pick the face, facet of Cheng Valley that calls out to you.
The car's front end. Oh, cool.
This instrument is so beat up, but lovingly preserved.
Hmm.
It must have played some important tunes.
Okay, I have options, so I just want to bring the best thing.
What a cheap-looking contraption.
Is that a burner?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
Basically, you're saying that's gonna be it? Can you imagine?
I'm not sure what to think about this.
I don't think she... So, I see 3 options. She said the most about the violin, so it's almost like... Oh, a rifle.
I'm looking at a gun. Before coming to the valley, I'd never seen a weapon before. Is the war the origin of this haunted feeling?
I wonder if the gun could be a good option.
Stone and soil, water and wood. A collection of samples of the ecosystem of the valley. Is the ecology of the valley the root cause of everything that happened here? Within the piles of junk, I found a metal cutout of a symbol.
That's gotta be it.
These patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
Hey, TK, what's going on? Hold on.
What is a symbol but a word without a sound? Within the piles of junk,
Let's
I
take
found a
this.
metal
That's gotta be a
cutout of
good
symbol.
base. Base for the
These
face.
patterns, what powers have they had and lost?
The sleep symbol. This is the pattern, the vibration the prayer makes. When the prayer is said, you can feel it in the air, but you can see it in the water. If you ever see this pattern in motion, prepare to sleep. There are 2 others. Remember and forget. But this one is my favorite. This is the pattern that ended the war.
Well, that's perfect.
Sonia, the monk, used this prayer to end the war. The prayer to end a season. God of sleep listened. Power was greater and deeper than anyone knew. That was how the last season ended. Do you want this to be our theme?
I think so. Oh no, religion. I don't like it, but whatever.
Very good.
Doesn't matter.
And the tea is ready. In the past, I tried to control
It's pretty. It's got a good
My
meaning.
work was dead. This time, let's follow our intuition, gather some pieces, and see what happens. What magic might be hiding in this day, which will pass and never return. This tea is good for the throat. It makes me want to sing.
Imagine not.
Chubaleni husane, Chubaleni husanota, Krimosanahi. Pleminutu sakanora.
Just absolutely ruining the vibe.
That was it. That was Cheng Valley. I thought we would capture Ching Valley in a piece of art, but we captured it in a moment instead. A moment can never hang on the wall of a museum. But you will still carry it with you. You were the co-author of this moment. I would never have found it without you. I'll rest these weary knees, these old eyes. But you're welcome to bring me images of this valley, as long as you bring them close enough for me to see. I'll tell you what I know. There's only a little bit of today left. And then the city, the flood, the lights, the next season.
Artist assistant, new achievement unlocked. All right, let's continue with the main story now. Because it's been a while, we're going to literally head all the way back to the beginning where we need that record player to finish that story up.
Night
We've pretty
has
much done all
fallen.
the side missions.
The doors to the shrine must be open now.
Oh. But I'm not done yet. Let me try talking to her again. Hold on.
Oh. You'd never believe it. That locket was a gift from a famous singer. But you won't get me, an old lady, reminiscing about a dalliance? Ugh. No. Next question, please.
Oh, I just got another achievement. Love Uncoverer. That's funny. Tell me more about the valley.
I wish I could show you around. But maybe you can bring the valley to me. You could show me photographs, and
Okay.
I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems.
What's up, Bill? How's it going?
Dig it up or leave it in the ground. Either way, Harpic will make itself known. Make its presence. Is it the sort of our... Maybe it... Some are not... Some
Sorry.
would leave us in peace.
So I could probably... Okay, so I can actually finish the game if I want. Which is kind of interesting. But before I do that, I would like to go play that and try and... So how do you get all of those? I mean... I'm going to head all the way back now to the beginning. Now that night has fallen, I can enter the shrine. So they basically just want you to do enough stuff around here to unlock the story. God, I hate how this game runs. It's like, what the hell? Oh, hold on. Whoa. Let's see where I am, actually. Shit. I can't really see him in the way. Oh wait, no, this is the one we want to go to. Sorry, this is correct. This will bring us across. Hopefully I don't like actually run out of time. Ah, yeah, see, that's the... I see. So I'm like two-handing it. Okay, let's see if we can actually use this on it now.
We begin in our mother's arms. We open our eyes, but she's not there. We breathe in. Where is she? She is everywhere. And we breathe out. Good morning. Welcome. Congratulations. You have just stepped into a new season. You may feel as if you're seeing the world for the first time. You may have noticed that colors are more vibrant. You may have noticed that food tastes better. What you are feeling right now is how it feels to be liberated from the past. There once was a season that was beautiful, but everyone you met, their eyes were clouded, and their necks were turned backwards. They were weighed down by loss, haunted by the nightmares of another era. Now you may feel as if a great weight has been lifted. In certain cases, you may feel an unexpendable well of energy rising up inside you, because you know there is so much to do, that the world is ours, and it can be anything we want. With your help, we're going to do it right this time. You won't be alone. There will always be a hand and a voice beside you. There will always be a song to sing.
Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come. Tear down the ruin in your mind, the wound you've kept inside, can you let it go? Share now the season in your eyes, the people that you find will forget what's yours and mine in the world to come.
Weird, hey?
What if, on the other side of all our fears, is a better world? Or a worse one? What if it depends on what we do right now?
I'm trying to get that one. Not the parking lot. Do I actually have to go back a page? There it is.
Day 0 will be the day between one season and the next. It will be the moment everything changes. They believe this will create a better season, that it will heal us.
See, this one I don't know how to access, the God one. But it's possible that... Like, that's the parking lot there. Just give me a second. Let me just confirm. Oh, I see. Sorry, guys. Okay. Alright, we're good. Okay, so I don't know if I want to fully, like, go through the map. I suppose I could double back. The thing is, I just don't really know what to do with the dig site, or not the dig site, but the field there. I don't really know how to activate those last two. So, I don't know. I might double back and just clear the map in the bottom right, just so we could say we did it. So I'm going to head back to the parking lot really quick. Just because if I finish the game now, well, we finish the game. So it's like... I think at this point, we can, like, wrap up anything we want to do. So, I think I know how to get there based on our map. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong way. This way. No, I almost got it. Yes, it is, I think. Dead Space Remake was amazing. I loved it. Okay, we're going to skip through it. I'm going to make my way back to the... The thing is, when we do our full lap as well... I can come up to the shrine on the side where it'll be open. See, I did confirm as well, this is actually a PlayStation game that has been ported to PC. So I'll bet you anything that's why it's not running as good, which really does suck. So I would have asked for a PS5 version, and it probably would have handled better. Push, 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 push. East Shrine Path. Then we do... Okay, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Oh, the whole area got clear. Oh, I see. There's actually another god off to the left side. So is this the right direction? No, I don't think it is. Hold on. Let's go... I can't see. Let's go... Oh, there. Right there. I'm right next to it. Please keep the soul... Yeah, this is the sleep one. There's memory. Well, she did talk about it. There's memory, forgetfulness. I wonder if I'm supposed to go to what's her name. Let me rest.
Those slips are prayers to this god for sleep?
I mean, yeah, but we haven't been able to fully finish it, so it's like, I don't really know what to take a picture of.
It It seems like all these stone statues have that purple mineral built into them.
But what we can't, I find we can't really do anything with them. Like, how the hell do we not, like, that looks like, see, it looks like you need a picture of one, well, there's two things in this one. There's like, oh, maybe I didn't take a proper photo of it. Oh, maybe it's because I'm from the side. Let's go to the other side. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like I need a picture of the side of it.
There is something calm and descending about this statue. Like falling slowly.
Into sleep. Yeah, see, on all the other statues, I have the exact same thing going on. So I'm not 100% sure how to enable the other two actions. I got the same issue with the other two statues as well, especially the first one. So I'm wondering if there's a way you can cure that, because when you go here...
People prayed here. Who did they pray to?
You know what it is? I'm guessing you have to find the name of the guy first. And that's what that... there's like going to be an inscription or whatever. So that's why I want to find the... maybe there's like a thing somewhere that actually says the name of the guy. Of the god. And then maybe then it'll like... Once you figure that out, you can record. So maybe there's a little something that we're missing. Maybe there's like a name on one of these pedestals. I don't know if you need to do it per se, but I mean, it's not mandatory for the achievements, that's for sure, or trophies or whatever, but I mean, the image, if you look at the picture, stop going back here. They all have like a little tomb on them. You see what I'm saying? Like they've got like an image. So I don't know where you'd find, and then this one, same deal. It's like I couldn't find the stone. And if you find out who it was, find out the name, you'll probably like trigger who they pray to. Kind of annoying. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I mean, I think these are the only things I'd have to do for like 100% completion. Didn't she mention their names though already? You know what? I just had a thought. I'm gonna try one thing. She seems to, let's do this. Hold on. Let's just break. What's her name? No, I think what's her name knows. So if I show them pictures, where am I? So if I go down to the bridge, that open area, and I take a right and go see what's her name again, Miata or whatever, and I can show her maybe pictures of the gods that I took, the statues, and then maybe she'll tell me what their names are. And then perhaps I can go to each one and just kind of 100% that area, you know? I could be wrong, but I mean, I should have showed it to her earlier. And then we can actually put this game, you know, the final things to bed. You realize, though, how much of this extra stuff isn't actually necessary? Hold on a minute. This should give me something to sketch, I would assume. What's up, Amon? How you doing? And it's all sunsetty as well. Pretty. Good sketch. I don't know, though, if this is actually going to work, because it seems like I need an actual picture to do it. Come on, bro. Oh, I have to. Whatever, we'll show it to her anyway, and we'll see what happens.
Huh. All right.
I'm kind of in the wrong spot.
Latiora is a true artist.
Well, when the sun is down, the gate will open. I wish I could show, but maybe you could show, and I'll rummage around in my mind for any gems. The most powerful god of all, the god of sleep. Sleep. When we toss it, we guilt me. I've learned
do you not know?
Make prayer no. You will. How could this, the true religion, make itself more clear to you? God of memory. Oh, he'll understand what the mercy of sleep, but memory has no mercy.
I don't think she does she not know the name of them, maybe?
Oh dear, did you speak with him? You did well to avoid his gaze. I'm looking forward to the void being buried underwater.
That didn't actually do me any good, did it? It's kind of annoying. I don't know how to get the name. I mean, there was supposed to be something. I don't care. Honestly, I'm just gonna... I mean, I kind of do, but... Alright, let's make our way back. To be honest, I'm getting kind of annoyed at the frame rate in this game. It's running like trash. Honestly, I've pretty thoroughly searched this game. I saw someone say this would take like 6 to 12 hours. 6 hours I can understand, but 12? Who the hell is taking 12 hours? To literally stop and do everything? I think you'd get the idea. I've firmly got the idea. Anyway, we're going to take a left. You know what? It's possible that when we go to the shrine, it does reveal who the gods are. Maybe there's like, at the main shrine, there's like things about who the gods are. Oh, for the love of... Almost there, guys.
This must be for writing something. But what?
A prayer.
A symbol and a name.
Dude.
The void. These stones must represent the 3 gods of the valley.
That's exactly what it is.
Their names seem important. The void. Sounds ominous.
So that's all I needed to do. So I spent all this looking, and I needed to go here first.
The symbol and the name are different here.
Din.
The din. Din.
We heard that before.
Din. Like an echo from the past.
So that's story-based then.
The stone is to worship the tide. The tide. Something calm that comes and goes.
So the god of sleep is Tide. Since we're close to this, do you think we'll know? Maybe it's worth going back out then. Well, yeah. This one was ways away. I might go back then and just see what... I mean, it's possible that Buddy will... I just want to see what happens if I can I want to see if, since it's so close, I want to see if I can actually just interact with the... And if I can... Then we'll be laughing. But if it actually causes an end game or something... I have a feeling I'll be coming to these locations anyway as a part of the story, so I should probably just finish it, but I'll see. Let's see what happens now that we have, you know. Now that we know his name, is it going to change? Oops. Tide, right?
Tide.
Oh. I prayed to see you again. I didn't expect it would be in a dream. Life listens and then it does what it wants. We have to make do, darling. I've been thinking about how much this season needs you, and how the season after that will need you desperately. I wish I could help, but this is a brief dream. What can we say? Oh, that's good.
Hey Chris, how's it going?
That's a relief. Maybe I won't remember this dream, but I'll try to hold on to the feeling of relief, to carry it into my waking hours. I don't know if you will, but I know I will see you again. For so long, I'll think it'll never happen. I'll almost make peace with having lost you to the world. But then all the work of my grief undone in a moment. And I saw you again. Oh, I wept and I laughed. Someday you'll have a child of your own. Someday he'll want to see the village where his mom was born. And I'll be here, waiting for him. We'll stand together. Just like this. I have a million questions for him.
Hey, Nets.
And he'll have a a million questions for me, but before we can say a word, I look into his eyes. And I'll see you looking back at me. Take care, my darling. It's time to wake up now.
Interesting. So I mean, that was sleep, so that one's pretty chill. But if I had gone to, like, the god of...
This god put me to sleep. I got to talk to my mom.
The other one maybe would have made me forget. There you go.
Sleep is the shadow life that connects us all. It gives a cycle to our days. A reset, a reflection, remembering and forgetting at the same time.
Okay, well, since I now know that, then... I mean, if I don't have a full checkbook or whatever... Checkbook, a full, you know, whatchamacallit book, I think the perfectionist or completionist in me won't allow it. So let's look at the map. I think Din was over there. Yeah, Din's over there. So either way we look at it, we got to get to Din from... I got to cross back over the bridge. I can go through the parking lot and take a left up the hill. So I'm going to go to the right towards... So I'm going to take the same way out the other bridge, if it'll let me. Was it this way? I think so. I mean, this is a way to go. Yeah, see, I'll bet you if I'd gone up into the shrine... You know, it's possible that this is part of, like, the main missions, and I have to do this anyway. You know what I mean? So once we're through this, boop, hit the brakes. See what Din offers. Because it wouldn't make sense that if you went to one of these things to fill out the page, that it would just glitch out and you wouldn't be able to complete it. Like, it just seems odd. This is the god of memory, right? I wonder what this... I think the crystals aren't religious in the slightest, and I have a feeling like it's some sort of mind control. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know.
It was my first time being in a car as it was being cleaned.
Huh?
Moving through a tunnel. Like being in the mouth of a whale.
That's really interesting. So we got a memory back. So she'd already been in a car?
The prayer gave me a memory that isn't mine.
Are you sure?
But it feels like mine now. It seems like it came from the golden season.
Huh.
I've been given so many memories here. I hope I'm able to pass them on through this journal.
I don't know. It's unique. It's a very unique game. I think it's quite peaceful. It's got some interesting characteristics. It doesn't... I don't like the performance issues, but I think that has something to do with the PC port because, quite honestly, it's a very simple game, so it shouldn't have any of these issues. Literally, it doesn't even... The only thing it's got is shadow quality. That's the only thing you can adjust. It even has DLSS. So, even though the world is pretty large in this area, I don't know. But the game's not that long either. I've been playing for like 4 hours, 45 minutes. And I wasted time, too. There was a lot of things I feel like I could have done smoother. But so far, I've been pretty easily You know, even with this time, I'm almost done the game, so. And I've searched every orifice pretty much of this map where there's a place of interest or whatever the case is, right? Oh, whoops. But then again, we're not fully finished yet. We might be. Like, once we get this, that could be part of the main mission. I don't know. Or we just didn't search the other place enough. Do not enter unprotected. Oh, unprotected. Because we have our, yes, we have that. That's probably what they were talking about for protection. This is the god of forgetfulness. It's an absolutely stunning, like, area, isn't it? And I gotta try and remember the name of him. Because I'm not sure. I'll know when I see it. Void.
Void.
Otherwise, it'll make me forget everything, probably, if I didn't have my protection.
I pray to the god of forgetting. I pray to the void to take a memory from me.
Which one?
There was a moment of hesitation between my pendant and the god. Did I really want this? If I did, my pendant would allow it.
Interesting. I want to see what happens. I mean, I'd like to save.
This god is not to be played around with.
Can I still... Oh, I can choose it. There. Okay, so that's all I wanted. I did not want to forget, but I wanted to finish the book.
Our memories define us. I thought of my mom, who lost so much to protect me.
It was a decision I made. Alright, let's just make sure we got everything. All the way from the beginning. That's the start of her journal. Her friends, family, some stuff I've placed. Make sure all the keepsakes are maxed. And then we're going to head back to the temple. That's it. Alright, let's go. So yeah, I was protected via my pendant, which would have prevented her from being for losing a memory. But I opted to bail, but I still got the completed. Alright guys, let's finish this game now. It's a good thing Mom gave us that, or else we probably would have forgotten our entire existence. Shit. There's no chapters per se, Jason. It's like, I don't really know. I mean, you do the more missions you do, the darker the longer the day goes, and it changes, you know, from morning to afternoon to night. So I don't really know when you left, so I can't tell you. But I never. That's the thing. People will say, "Oh, what have I missed?" And I'm like, I don't know when you left, so I don't know what you missed. But there's a lot of side missions, to be honest. So like, I'm pretty much just on my way to finish the game now. It's not really a large game. I've gotten all the achievements, missable achievements, optional achievements that you don't need. And the rest are just story related, so we're almost there. Oh, wait, I can go through it. I mean, you gotta give her respect. Do you honestly think that this terrain would be easy to, you know, cycle up? No, not in the slightest. Especially on these old bikes with, like, one gear. These bikes would have had only one gear. And they were meant for cruising. They weren't meant for uphill in a dirt both ways. But yeah, like I said, I am at the point of where I'm ready for the game to be done. You do get a little bored after a while. You can only stop and smell so many roses. So let's officially enter the temple now.
It'll open at night.
So I could have gone to the shrine way sooner.
I knew
Go.
once I went into the shrine, my time to explore the valley was over.
Good thing I did that then. I'm ready. Let's do this. Hopefully it'll give it put us in like a new area. Shrine Arriver achievement. Sorry, guys. Okay. Sorry, guys. Hopefully it'll run smoother now that we're not in an open world. No, it's not running that good. Whoa. I'm sorry, I see an RV here. Okay, pick up your camera.
In the heart of the shrine, the void sits alone.
So it's the void at the...
It has wheels, but it looks like a house. I learned about this box in school. People looked at it instead of talking to their neighbors.
Might as well maximize the keepsake just in case.
A place built to communicate with a being that can't be seen. As a child, I believed much of the world was hidden from me. Unseen souls drifted around every corner.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I didn't even see... He was on top of the RV. I didn't even see him.
I hope this isn't your first day on the job. There isn't much season left to record. What's that? Around your neck? That's a pendant. You're wearing a pendant. My God, I've read about those. A pendant, a burner, 5 memories, 1 for each sense. Who did you make the pendant with? And who lost the memories, you or her? I see. And what was something you burned? You burned a photo of your parents and a memory. Interesting ritual. Similar to what we do here, but different. Yeah, why do I? Your mind will make it into the next season intact. You're protected by 5 senses, 5 lost memories. What about everyone else? You ever think about that?
No.
Well, I don't need one. I'll be right here until the flood takes me. The first days of a new season are just so damn hopeful. Feeling that kind of hope again would kill me. I'd rather drown. Of course. Few things are as painful. I told you I read about them. Look at you, protected. The rest of the world is not so lucky. Me, the people you've met on your way here, nobody else is protected. You think everyone makes it into a new season intact? Tell that to the boys face down in the parking lot. You know things are about to change. I can tell. A collective pendant. To protect a group instead of one person. You're welcome to try. My memories are all over the shrine. You can have them, destroy them, whatever you want. Asking an old monk to invent a new ritual. Let me die in peace.
So that's the idea of a monk in these days. I guess, who am I to really say anything?
That fruit is an acquired taste, but go ahead, taste it for your... What did you call it? Collective pendant? Do you like the taste? Really? Something about stealing fruit. Being young, stealing fruit, something like that. Is that enough of a memory? I guess I won't forget it now. I'll forget it when the flood comes. That old doll. What is that? Touch? Looks like it survived anyway. A tourist left that behind. A little kid. I don't know why I kept it. I knew they'd never come back. But the life the kid imagined into this piece of fabric, I can still feel it. Who was that child? Why is this doll here? Sometimes I try to imagine them and I see myself. Memory flows. It can even run uphill.
Hey, Saul, it's going.
I used to play this at breakfast. The woman who took care of me would cook, and I'd dance around. When I was older, I'd cook, and she'd sit and try to sway to the beat. She had trouble moving in her old age, but I can hear her foot tapping. that smell? The bark of the esto tree. I married couples underneath that tree. One day, the tree was struck by lightning. An old couple came to see me, very worried. They'd been married under the tree. Long they thought it was a bad omen for their marriage, but they were so old. They'd been married for so long, I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. We turned the remains of the tree into this incense. I told the couple to burn the incense, that it would help. Oh, they were relieved. An old ritual turned into a new one. Maybe that's what you're trying to do here.
I can only do one of those.
The musicians are gone. The thousands of hours they spent learning their instruments are gone. The song plays on.
Okay, what's my next goal here? Hey, Red. RGB. We gotta do RGB.
I remember seeing lights like these in the forest one night. It was Manches, the famous singer. The only time I ever got to see him sing, but my eyes were on the crowd. Seeing their faces in electric light, the joy of it. I grew up in a time when we thought our lives could be connected by electricity. How could we hate each other when we all love the same person? A brief, beautiful delusion that the world was knitting itself together. He dies, the war starts. A season ends. Did I tell you already? Hope is the most painful thing in the world. That's 5. 5 memories. 5 senses. My name is Easel. I was the last monk of Tang Valley. I never finished my exams to be a monk, but I'm the only one left. I took becoming a monk for granted because I grew up around them. If you're including a ruin like me, you must be serious about recording this season. What will you write about me? That's true. But I was once a scared little boy. I was orphaned by the war. The monks found me on the coast, wandering alone, shell-shocked. Sonia, the head monk, took care of me. I saw things I shouldn't have. She helped me erase those memories. If I had any memories of my family, I lost them too. But at least I didn't wake up screaming anymore. I was so afraid of accidentally calling her Mom. She was the head monk, even before she ended the war. Sonia was an imposing figure. I slept, I forgot, and I grew. The soldiers came to the valley. Sonia hated the war for taking my family, like it took so many others. The most powerful prayers are always made out of desperation. She figured out how to amplify our sleep prayer. Prayer that could end a season. No one had ever done anything like that. She sent me to the coast to turn on the light posts, to signal that the season would end soon. I used to go to the light posts alone, just to dream about another season, to dream about being born in another season, to die in another season, to imagine a life where I wasn't afraid to have hope. I'd like you to have one of these photos, to carry it with you to wherever you're going.
Charlotte, Sonia, or him dreaming of another season? Let's go with that one.
These lights out on the coast, it's a solemn task to turn them on. And it's not too late. They've shut off the power. Won't be long now. Imagine the waves rolling in here. The water so deep that light won't reach us. I should pray one last time. We should both pray. Right now. Your pendant, the sacrifice your mother made to keep you safe. It might be possible to pass on this blessing, to divide its power among the people you've met on your journey, to shepherd them into the next season. For a truly strong player, we would need to use up the power of your pendant. I'm not sure it would work. It's never been done before. But I know it would weaken your pendant. In that case, nobody would be protected. Before you light the candle, I want you to think hard about if you want to do this. Do you want to pass on this blessing and leave yourself vulnerable? Or will you continue your role as a vessel of memory?
I don't know. I mean, do I have a choice? I mean, I don't want to die either, but fuck it. Sacrifice. The deeds of the many.
I can feel the memory, senses, and energy in the air. I have not prayed with any great purpose in so long. Let's set our minds to it. Pray with me.
If I must. I can't take this dude seriously.
We sink these words into the fragile earth to accompany lost souls. Listen to the record of our lives spinning and the old woman tapping her foot to the music. Taste the fruit we stole from the orchard and pretend to love the taste until you truly do. Feel the fabric of a lost doll. Smell the incense of an old evening sun. The caretaker prayer, the scent of the woods and the wedding tree. Turn your eyes to the colored lights. The faces in the crowd are the faces of your children. We offer this prayer on behalf of our companions. Let them find themselves with senses warm and ready for the life of the season to come. You have the sounds of the moment. The moment is already past. We've done all we can. I need to take you out of this place. It can't end here. Let's go.
The true end of the Tang Valley was not the flood coming. It was when these people would go their separate ways. At the last possible moment, I saw them as a community. Without the protection of my pendant, I felt even closer to them. Whatever happens, we're all in it together. The Grey Hand arrived. He had what he called passports for everyone. He said they were supposed to have a photo, but that his camera was broken and he wanted to use mine. I saw in these little papers the beginning of a new world. He asked me if I could help him. I had only one moment to decide. I said, yes. The Grey Hand thanked me. He gave me a pin and told me their new name would be Floral Path. The monk said he felt like driving all night.
Listen closely. The road behind you leads to the coast. There's an old warning system on the beach, an emergency light that can be seen from the other side of the ocean. You can warn the rest of the world about the change of season. All you have to do is turn it on. It was built to survive anything. I'm sure it still works. Do you understand? Of course.
Easel lives.
I've already taken a photo of him, but that one's better, I think.
I've been thinking about that all night. I have this idea to turn my van into a shrine. For every sermon I preach, I'll listen to 10, and you will remember everything. You will survive everything. Rest transparent in the spirit that gives you rise. Farewell.
Very interesting character, that guy. But now it's up to us to warn the world of the coming of a new season. Goodbye, Tang Valley. Achievement unlocked. Time to go. And it's all downhill from here. And it's all downhill from here. It's gonna be eerie because, like, it's all like the calm before the storm kind of thing. But watch the flood never come. I mean, the thing is that it seems like it's all wrapped up in religion, but then there's like truth to what they're saying. So it's like, can I record it? Did I miss?
Is so forlorn, trying to speak to the ocean.
Oh, there's actually stuff here. That's funny. Oh, I lost the water noise. Hey, ghost. Let's see if we can get it back.
If my dad had ever left the village, would he have made it this far? Am I still looking for him? Is that what I'm doing out here? Looking for him in myself. In trying to become someone he'd be proud of.
See if we'll find anything else along the way. I would assume so once we get to that little shelter they're talking about. All this done on a bicycle. Oh man, there's gonna be another one more we'll sketch it out. One final sketch for the book. And someone's reading it. I wonder if the someone is her son. Remember how that we had that, like, flashback or whatever? I mean, it would make sense. Excuse me. I'll also do a picture of that.
The elder told me she grew up on a watery republic. The ship was commandeered during the war.
That seems like a nice quote to pop. Mentioning Dad.
On the beach, I moved through the wreckage of an old season, and a way to warn the world about the arrival of the next.
Hey KJ, how's it going?
The cycle will continue. I hope I played my role well.
It's really interesting. It's like the whole world floods out. It's like almost kind of like an Adam and Eve, or not an Adam and Eve thing. Kind of like a Noah's Ark kind of a situation almost. You know, sign of the apocalypse resets the cycle, and some people carry on in in a different spiritual form, or like what, you know?
This is a life ring. I like the sound of that.
Again, if I was documenting the world and it coming to an end, I would be taking pictures of everything. Everything that has an interest, you know? It's a partially sunken ship. That's really cool. I gotta take a picture of this prop really quick. With like, oh, wrong one, sorry. With like a very like suns, hold on. Like that in the background, that looks super, that's a cool picture. With the God rays coming in. That's dope. Okay, where am I going? Can I go up this way?
The motto of this watery republic was, "It is possible to have a good time." I hope they did, while it lasted.
Damn, this is trippy, eh? Game's running smooth now. It's weird. It's like certain areas it just wasn't optimized very well. You see what I mean? Like, this is no bigger. I mean, there's less shit in here, I guess, but... What the hell? Why is this guy pink?
My dad snored real loud, with a kind of pride about it, somehow. One time it was so bad, Mom made him sleep in the plaza.
Hello. I love you. Ice cream. Good. Ha! What this do?
What am I looking at?
Hmm? You turn them on? Aha! I think wrong.
Oh, it's a stadium.
It's not for sport.
It was. That's funny.
My village. I draw the life. You see? You? Safe village. So.
I mean, I should probably show him the tree.
Ah, tree.
Hey, Carlos.
Beautiful tree. I have tree. It's weird, no? I have weird. Public lizard.
Babble like a lizard.
For everyone. No. I say I live home. My mother no cry goodbye. Your mother? Ah, strong mom. Morning I leave. I go far, far, alone. Long time. I leave home. Ah, good.
Literally told him he probably doesn't understand a word he says.
Amestai kaikel abe amamola. As onoste Camila ek ohak. Nestelefo ak I mestas.
I mean, I did do them all, yeah. I have all the achievements except for one, which is, I think, to beat the game.
Look at crab now. I see. I like it. I draw. What you like?
It's like summarizing all the pictures you took. Go with the cows.
Uh-huh. Sound. To play sound. You play sound.
Now I gotta pick a recording, yes? All the ones I recorded throughout the game. Probably I might go with the waterfall. Let's go with the waterfall. That's relaxing to me.
These waterfalls were in the backyard of an old artist I met.
Good. Here? 3 days together. Friend now. Sad that I go. Cute kid. Now, here, together, we are same.
Are we doing a selfie? Oh my god. I hope it turned out okay. That is crazy. So he did the same thing. What is his deal?
This season is the warm embers of what
Wow,
came
it's
before.
dark. I might want to move stuff. Gotta make the memories, guys. There. Good. Let me see if there's any more pages. Nope. I think it's time to officially signal the end of the season. It's the end. So that's his boat. That's why that was a boat there. Can I take a picture of that?
The warning lights look bigger than an easel's photo.
Man, it's pitch black over here. They didn't really get the sand lighting right, but that's okay. It's gonna be bright as shit.
The lights sent out a warning to the other side of the world. I wondered if anyone was watching. I wondered if anyone remembers what it means. This season is over.
Can they actually see it? I mean, this story is mad confusing. I
My
have
new
to
friend
say.
is sailing home in the morning. I've decided to go with him. I feel so scared and so relieved at the same time. I can't think straight. Before sailing into the unknown, I checked in on my journal, my letter to the future.
One final time, we can go through it and summarize. If you want. I think it's kind of cool that you're in charge of, you know, making these books. Like, you know, customizing what you want on it. So any picture you had. I mean, there's some empty space. If I had more, if I wanted to spend more time on it. Hey, Cavian, how's it going? I will say the story's kind of broken up with a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? It's just, like, kind of confusing in that regard. See you, Nits. The hell?
blinding light, and a strange pattern disappeared off the surface of the water. My mind emptied out. But then my senses came alive. I smelled the ocean air, felt the boat rocking, heard the waves rolling, saw someone else was with me. I detected the world for the first time. I was overwhelmed by its beauty and a feeling of possibility. Then I found this journal and I read carefully through each page. It says, "Here is my home, my mom, my friends." I didn't recognize any of them, and the loss hit me. I became aware of a massive absence. And I realized that if it wasn't for this journal, I wouldn't even know I lost anything at all. These pages are a little bridge between us and the world that just disappeared. And I put them together, so that must be who I am. Someone who left their home to take measure of the world before it changed. Here's a record of the people I met along the way, moments from their lives at the end of this era. I discovered that a group called the Grey Hands planned to remove the haunted quality of the season with a prayer. So they must have prayed for us to forget, to erase some of the world's memory. I hope what I recorded in my journal helps you cut through the fog of amnesia, the same way it helped me remember who I am. I'll continue taking measure of the world, even if I never make it to a palace of art and memory. No matter where you're reading this, I offer you my journal and the lives inside it. If anything in here escapes from the page into the world, let it be one sentence. Just a few words you heard from a traveler on a bicycle. When at the end of the evening, she turned to you and said, "It is not too late."
How to leave home for my daughter. Find a sacred square of earth. Lay down so you have the dirt at your back. Close your eyes. Close everything. Do you see for yourself? You see for the dead, for the unborn. Do you listen for yourself? You listen for the dead, for the unborn. Your ancestors are in that dirt. All the living and all the dead are holding you up. Now, stand. They're still there, aren't they? It's time to move, to entangle yourself everywhere with everyone. So the next time you lay down in the dirt, you will have so much more to tell them.
I think the idea behind this ending is you're supposed to put these pieces together yourself, and I can kind of understand that, what they were getting at. So, oops, there you go. I think that's just basically how the game ends. I believe that's 100% achievements as well. Let me just see. I think you'd have to start from the start, like start from scratch. The seaside, yeah, it's just based. Oh, it actually literally saves at the animation. Hold on, let me go back to the library and just refresh it. Yeah, 100% achievements. There you go. So that was a very, very easy game to 100%. That's for sure. Overall, I will say it was very confusing. I thought there might have been, like, honestly, I'm waiting for one of these games to be like, you're kind of confused, like very confused on what's going on, and then it's like you wake up from a coma or something and you're in the real world. But this one, it's like, no, like they've made this and this is how it is. This flood did come and reset everything. So it's like they forget every cycle, or maybe there is no flood and they just think there's a flood and their brains just get washed over every time. So they just, whatever they wrote is what they believe. But then again, in the future, do you see how, like, advanced civilization is? Like, the person reading it, who looked a lot like our player character. So I'm assuming that is the son that, you know, her mom was mentioning. So, I don't know. And then you got these weird creatures as well. Like, that was really bizarre, that guy at the end. I don't know what that's referring to. Very confusing. Overall, though, it was an alright game. I wouldn't say it was phenomenal. I mean, it had cool visuals and, you know, a very peaceful style. You know, nothing really strenuous. But obviously, there were some performance bugs, at least on the PC version. I'm assuming it had to do with the port, because it's not a very overwhelmingly demanding game, in my opinion. I played way more advanced games than this, visually and size-wise. I think it just hasn't been optimized for PC. So this game is probably meant to be played on the PlayStation. So if you want to get this one, I would try to do it on the PlayStation. But overall, it was a cool experience. It was nice to try out, but I don't know if you really need to. It's a one and done game, so I would probably wait. And as you can see, I got all the achievements in one go. So this is a game I would probably never need to play again. So keep that in mind if you're going to be purchasing it. It is on the cheaper side anyway, but I would wait till it comes down, or it's one of those ones that's included with PlayStation Plus, or it's like, you know, a discounted version on that, or whatever the case would be. Wait till it goes on sale, maybe for like $5-10, and then maybe it's worth your time. You know, it took me about, well, 5.5 hours, and I messed around. I took some time. I took my sweet time, and I got 5.5 hours out of it. No idea how it would take someone 12 hours. No idea. I struggled to see how it would take someone 7 hours. So, not a long game. Confusing, but peaceful at the same time. One and done. Wait for a sale. Just look at it that way. So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I hope you did enjoy it. Regardless, if you did, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and obviously be sure to comment your thoughts down below, what you thought of the game. Make sure you're subscribed as well with those post notifications turned on. That's the bell icon, so you don't miss anything I put out. Be sure to like, follow my social pages as well. Got a Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and a Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, in a better feature below the stream, you can scroll down and see some of the goodies I have there. Big shout out to all the sponsors of the stream, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use all those guys' products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Make sure you're using my promo code DANQ8000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. Supports the page a lot. 4 tiers are available to you: entry, basic, premium, and ultimate. All 4 of those tiers have a wide variety of perks, but obviously the higher up in the list you go, the better and more perks you're going to get for your money. But that entry level is only 99 cents, so super cheap and easy to get into the program. You'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, private open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. Speaking on that, guys, it is now February, so I'll be doing the members only stream in the coming week, hopefully on Monday. I'm not 100% sure when I'm going to do it. It'll be next week for sure. Hopefully I'll get it done there. You got to be a basic member or higher to join that, and at the end of that stream I'll be doing the ultimate tier giveaway. So if you are an ultimate member, you'll be automatically entered into the draw, regardless of whether or not you show up for the stream or not. You are still eligible to be entered in the draw. First place gets a game of their choice. Second place gets a unique, exclusive t-shirt designed for the ultimate tier membership. So make sure you do sign up for that. Links in the description for that. Join button below the video and on my main channel page. Working towards 250 total channel members to be our next ultimate, kind of like high tier milestone. So I can give you guys another emoji at that tier. But right now, obviously, working towards 210. We'll take it one step at a time. So let's see if we can get there. Links in the description. Join button below the video and on my main channel page as well. If you're on mobile, turn your phone vertically. It should have a join button right below there. Sometimes it's located in the chat, next to the chat rather, with the $sign icon with the super chats and all that. Obviously as well, you can gift some memberships if you are on the desktop version of YouTube. So if you're on PC and you next to chat as well, $sign icon, you can gift memberships as long as you're already a member yourself, excuse me. So you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members at a time. You can gift an unlimited amount of time. So let's keep those memberships coming in and get up to that 250 that we've sought after. So anyway, thanks again, guys. I appreciate you watching. Tomorrow should be, I got confusing reports, but it should be Deliver Us Mars. If you guys remember, a few years back I played Deliver Us the Moon on the channel. This is the sequel to that, so it's going to be a puzzle kind of adventure game. Probably not going to be that long. Deliver Us Mars, Deliver Us the Moon took us about 5.5 hours or so. So roughly like the length of this. So we're going to be tackling that tomorrow. And then on Friday, I think I'm going to do a New Game Plus run of Dead Space Remake, at least starting it. So we'll see how that goes, but I might move things around. We'll see. Anyway, guys, thank you again for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow for some Deliver Us Mars. All right, guys, thanks again. Take care. Peace.